Hi, it's Dawntrail time. Finally. Now you may be wondering, if you have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. Final Fantasy XIV, Dawntrail. It's exciting. It's the new expansion. It just came out, and I have the early access to the game. Yes, like 4 days early, but I'm only 3 days early now because some stuff happened and I didn't get a chance to do it yesterday when it came out. But that's okay, because I can do it now. Yeah. And I'm also trying out having the game just cover the entire fucking screen and me in front of it, because I don't want to play the game windowed for the new stuff. There's a new graphics engine inside, and not everything has been updated yet. Oh shit, alright, this glitch is back. Oh, this is going to be fucking awful. I have been dealing with a glitch today, which is more of like a network lag problem. Basically, I will start moving and I can't stop moving, and that's cool and fun. Hi, this is my character, but she's slightly better. She's like better looking now. You can tell because her horns aren't like 4 polygons anymore. It's great. Among other things. She kind of has abs a little bit. It's great. Ooh, company actions. Ooh, company actions going. But yes, I've been having the slight issue of I will start moving and then I will not continue pressing a movement button, and then the game will do that. Probably because the game is extremely congested by the people who also have the game and early access and or just are in the Endwalker zones at the moment. They're not in the new space yet. I have literally not started the MSQ. I started here. Please stop moving. Please stop moving. Please stop. 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 I can't stop moving. Ah. I'm literally not pressing anything right now. It just keeps going. Stop. 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 Oh god. I was really worried that streaming would cause this to be worse, and it is entirely possible that will happen now. I think if I move a little bit at a time, it's okay. Also, no, that's fine. So, my Dawntrail outfit for the MSQ is actually this, because I'm going to be playing Warrior, and I decided I wanted to look like this. Oh, my throat is feeling really strange, and I'm sorry about that. I need some food. Drink some water, I mean, what am I talking about? Okay, already down a glass of water. I want this person out of my way because they are blocking my screen. Cool! Talking to Ojika Sunjika to start Dawntrail. We are doing it. I am here, it's real. I'm just making sure. No drop frames, nothing broken. Awesome. Good. Game. Let's do it. Welcome back, Laurel. I have just had word from Erenville. Okay. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Toral aboard a guild ship. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment. Yes. This is good. I'm excited. So, for those who need a story so far, since the end of Endwalker, which was wild and crazy, we saved the Void from itself, and then one of the 4 children of the current leader of Toral rocked up to say, hey, we're going to have a contest of who's going to be the next leader of Toral. And, you know, so we're now invited to help out. A couple of the other Scions, those being Thancred and Urianger, have been invited by one of the other children of the Dawn Servant, as the leader is known. And we're helping Wooklamat. She's cool, we love her, we stan her. I guess there's obviously more than that, but like, you know, things. There's a lot. There's kind of a lot. I did stream it, but also I know that if you happen to be watching in VODs, watching stuff via my VODs, especially on YouTube recently, it just became a bit messy because the way YouTube does things is it doesn't let me like reorder the videos better, which is just a nightmare. I have to figure that out, maybe make some playlists and figure it out, but like, I don't know, it's wild. Oh, cool. I just pressed W for like a second and it won't stop now. I literally need to like tap it. I need to feather it or I'm fucked. Also, this is my currency button. I don't know why it's broken. It's not broken for anybody else. I'm not using any plugins. I'm using the game. Just the raw game. And this button, this icon is broken. Thumbs up. I don't understand. Like, I'm not doing anything extra. It's just the game and it's being weird. Oh well. Time for the first cutscene of Dawntrail. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. We're going to see how everyone is rendered slightly differently. Everyone has like slightly more polygons and looks better and looks nice. Yeah, the bigger world map that includes Toral on the left, which is North and South America. Please tell me this is voiced. No! I want voiced cutscenes. Uchika gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Erenville himself. I have to do voice acting. There she is. That's Wuklumat. She's great. We love her. I think she's pretty good. Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaners Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tural. There will be other passengers, researchers and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine, Erenville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tural, yes? Eating tamales. That's a tweet that the voice actor for this character actually made in response to the official game Twitter asking, you know, I trust you remember the purpose of our voyage. She responded with this, and it's beautiful. There was art. I love her, and I want that. I want it to become canon in the game at some point, but you never know when that'll happen, if that'll happen. Also, holy shit, toes actually look like toes instead of just like lumps. That's been a problem in the past. I don't know. She's a newer model, so maybe it's fine. But anyway, we'll see. We've not forgotten. The nation of Tuliolal is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. Well, the nation is Tuliolal, but the land is Tural. Anyway, as your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbours. By visiting Tural, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Ilsabard. Yeah, makes sense. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give this contest all due attention. Yeah. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Kryl? Yes, as far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. What we've seen from the trailer is the Golden City seems to be like... I don't know if it's necessarily related to the Cyberpunk Night City that we're going to be fucking going to later, but maybe? Question mark? Not sure. We'll find out. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. Moving everything closer to me a little bit. Maybe too close. There we go. There we go. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as a guide. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. I'm trying not to mix their accents. My brain is struggling a little bit. But I'm there, we're getting it. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. Hoist sail, let the wind take us as she pleases. We won't make you Dawn Servant by standing here and talking about it, or I go rest over adventures. Yeah, let's do that one, middle one. I like it. Yes. Ha! A woman of action. Right then. If all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Let's do it. We're ready. We nodded. Free space achieved. There was a bingo going around. I need to find it and check on it as we go. I have a bingo. There's bingo to be had. Eventually, TM. I love loading. Loading is good. I'm gonna make sure that BGM is not screwed up. System config. Sound effects, ambient sounds. It's probably fine as it is. Alright, time to speak with Erenville and pray that... Oh, I let go of W. When's it gonna stop? No, game, please. Game, please. I'm pressing it too much. There we go. Much better. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. I'm teleporting. I'm excited. I'm excited. Voiced cutscene when? Are we Disco Dirtifs? Who? It's just Luca wishing me well. Enjoy everything I enjoy. Look at that. One Joe. I'm gonna see a lot of them. There's apparently quite a lot of Mamuja over in Tyrell.
Savoring the moment?
Yes, here it is.
Feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Solid maybe.
Do not be so quick to relax.
Is he gonna say the thing?
Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Ectomancer Crow.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
Probably. We nodded. We did it. It happened again. You can't double up on the same space though. That's not how bingo works. God, it looks so much nicer.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Cattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
Here he is singing stuff. And there's Graha as well. Yay, they're all singing us off. At some point, Graha's going to be there over in Tyrell with us, so question marks. He's supposed to be holding down the fort of the, for the students.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
I hope she doesn't, fall off. And also, I could not power level Viper to level 90 in time for this. I can't Viper my way on the boat. Would have been kind of nice, but, that's all. Music is good. Oh, map? Map screen? I'm feeling very Paper Mario build right now, because I'm just like, yes, maps are amazing. Just seeing this, map screen and seeing stuff happen, animating. I hope we get to go from Vilbrand to Willow, instead of just from Shallion, because, it looks like it's a way less annoying voyage. Oh, we are definitely not literally moving. That's alright, though.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good.
Swarth.
But this sea, she's a fickle one. calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
Does that mean a storm is going to literally happen? Like right now? Because I know a storm is going to
I'll
literally
take my rest while I can then.
It's a good idea. Hot boy. God, he's so fucking attractive. I can't. He's just so good. Where did she go?
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession.
Who's that person? They seem like they'll be important.
Since we still have a long way to
You know,
go,
they'll point
why
it
not
out.
have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
That's right, because they can make like temporary zones now, can't they? Well, I mean, not just now, but they can. You know. She just wanted to bow to herself, that's it.
Did you look out across these same waters, grandfather?
She's so cute. I want to hug her. There's so many people to talk to. Oh no. Oh, wait. No, I'm still suffering the curse. A little bit. So, shipmates, I was going to slow moving. Pleasant way to pass the time. Yes. I figured she said something along those lines. Time for me to, like, get a little bit got by the network things. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Fair enough. I can feel my edge starting to dull in these long sea voyages. I can seem like sparring later. Yeah, I would do that. We both would. You know what? Fonjintain. Oh, this will be my first visit to Tural. Fonjintain is the name. Is that how you say his name? Looking at Eshtam's aesthetics in Ildar, you see, my employment with them came to an end. So I visited Charlotte in the hopes of starting over. I was attempting and failing, finding which oversees the chance to board his vessel when I overheard room for another passage suddenly opened up. Told the dawn servant welcomes all regardless of origin, so Tuliolal seemed like the perfect place to begin and leave. Hopefully things will be better this time. What did you do? Fonjintain. What did you do? Oh wow, that's like almost normal. Retired mercenary. 7 years ago. Great and famous here. I had enough of playing simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain deception, but with more of you Aorsians going to trials becoming practical. Besides the rest of it, too many of our war men were fallen, so we head home to look outwards. Story, well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the Great Kettenram, you know, the first Aorsian set foot in Tural almost 80 years ago. And Lord Jar's leader is said to have welcomed Kettenram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. The real treasure was the crops he brought back, the potatoes, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Aorsia like wildfire. Apparently eventually led to a culinary revolution. Tales say Kettenram returned to Tural several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. Been a seasoned explorer like him could mean such an end as testimony to the ocean's peril. It's true. Ocean, scary, dangerous, it's real. Well, I fell in Glina. Hello. At Erinville was looking for passage to Tuliolal, so managed to squeeze his party aboard one of our chartered vessels. As fortune would have it, we just scheduled an expedition to Tural. Ah yes, luck. We have good luck. No, that's not what I meant. I literally didn't mean to walk past. Oh, there's Elfin over there. Hi. Ow. Ow. Laying against the table leg. Well, this vessel has been equipped with a barrier generator to protect it from storms. Reassuring thought, though I nevertheless pray there will be no need for it. That's true, especially since we had to deal with, you know, Leviathan. Nope, stop moving. Stop it. Adventurer, I presume. Merchant myself, based in Ildar, specialty imports and exports, Eorzean and Turali both. this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do you remember that the social laws of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over here? Consider this. It is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to by the names of certain clans. For the Mikote, the Hetsar, the Hrothgar, the Zabra. Not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. Ah, yes. The problem is that I'm now... Stop! Fuck. Ah. Swap the sailor. She wanted to make a wager, taking bets on who would be sat next in the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. 4 claimants in the right of succession, young Muklamat being one of them, of course. Muljab was telling us the other 3 are all strong contenders, not too many keen to risk their coin on the third promise. I said just to hold a Schleyen. Oh, but I can just go. It's great. I can just go back. I won't, but it's funny that I can. Oh, there we go. Did you learn anything of interest? Just lots of things, honestly. Oh, I hadn't heard about the clan names. We should have Wuklamat and Erenville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. Good idea. Just be warmth. Some amount of days later, we'll be there in Tyrol. So make that disappear for now. Because I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Nuh-uh. Don't want to see it. None of that. Not real. Wow, the game is just taking a while to load, huh? You can only tell that the game is still up because of the top right and the bottom right. Please, I believe in you. Oh, something's happening. Cutscene, question mark? There we go, cutscene. Ah, there it is. The storm. Something in the crater, man. There's something beneath the storm. It adds black bars to the sides whenever cutscene time happens. Ah, everywhere and nowhere.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Seasickness, huh?
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Uh-huh.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
It's true.
Erenville, you were born in Tyrol, yes? Do many of you ever live there?
The Shetona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name.
Oh.
As for my mother...
Something eventful's happening.
We're in the teeth of a nomads! Reef that sail for the mass snaps!
Oh dear.
Only elders are wise! This wind's too strong to take any sound! I'm going off the mast! We need help! Get in below decks first! Quickly! Before he's washed overboard!
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
With a strong adventure stock, we can do this. Our outfit is so nice. I hope those two are right. I may not necessarily have attachment to them or anything, but you know, I don't want any of the
I
passengers
have
to get
not
fucked.
seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Good. Getting the barrier generators up.
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
I wish we could canonically be as someone so that we could, you know, be like, hey, Leviathan Ramu, help,
What an
please.
extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
I love the, like, the photos that we're getting, the little, like, photo moments. That's kind of neat.
Woklama, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
She's not doing so hot, and that's okay. She's trying. Look, the important thing is that she's trying, right? That's the important thing. I keep, like, slipping down in my seat.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural.
I want to know what he was going to tell us about his mother.
In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
I see. We will see things. We will fight things. We will do a fighting. It'll be good. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited to see where this goes. It's a nice little moment of calm after all that. I'm glad it didn't make me do anything with like a time limit because I would have been fucked. Let's face it, I would have had a bad time. God, she's so pretty now. Oh my god, the tail looks so much nicer as well. It's nice and sunny again, which is good. And if there's goals, it's good? Question mark? I forget how that works. For sailing and all that.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air?
You seem a lot better.
Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground.
I'm gonna fix it.
Can't be much farther now, can it?
Gulls, burps.
Seabirds.
Ah.
Land must be near.
Hi,
We
Raz.
need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to
about
have
him?
my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Turning off
Good
the
news
things.
indeed. If
Yeah,
all's well,
still
then
news.
we needn't delay in launching the landing boat.
Yay! I'm glad you're around for
Ships
this.
have to lower anchors some
It's
way from
nice.
shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
I need to like back up a little bit in this because I have to just I missed I missed a couple of things because I was getting distracted by Steam notifications and I'm like, please go away. Probably another 47. Oh, that's okay though. It's nice to see you again though. It's very nice. Subscribed for 32 months. Damn. Thank you for 32. Holy shit, that is impressive. I only just looked at the full number. It's like, god damn, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that you're willing to do that considering how I guess I stream a bit more frequently these days and that I'm actually trying to be consistent, but you know. Maybe I should just start earlier just so I can like have more people come around and things. Be nice. So I cannot see those. Falls. So to the falls very well. Cool. We're needing to land launching a landing boat. We'll anchor some way from shore. Ah, I see. I understand now. That makes sense. That does make sense. Get too close and you're fucked. You're real fucked.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway.
Yeah, it's a big ship. It's nice. There's the landing
If
boat
anything,
and the thing.
it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
It's good. I'm believing in her.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
Unfortunate. That timing feels bad. That's some
We're the
feels
last
bad
to board.
timing.
If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
So pretty. Such a. Ah, look at me. It looks so nice now. It's so good. Yes, 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 yes. I'm just realizing that, oh yeah, chat would be there.
Blue seas,
Again.
clear skies, and boundless possibilities.
Oh, that makes chat like
I
super
dare say
impossible
our
to read.
destination will soon be in sight.
Maybe I should do something about that. I didn't think about that. Lamau.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
It's the fucking thing from the start, from the trailer.
There, look at my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
Taking off the head rope.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
I wish you were wearing it then. Remember. I don't know. Must be a cultural thing, I just don't know. Yeah. Thank you. If you mean my giant axe, then thank you. It's the Mandeville relic. The Mandeville relic axe. It was not that hard to get. It was like the easiest relic set to get. But, you know, that's fine. All this music. It's popping off. This is great. Very cool city, yes. I'm excited. Just incredible. And there's all sorts around the place. Ah, yes. The Dawn Throne. The palace. I'm reasonably certain from what I remember of the trailer.
Gods. I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Yeah.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
The city. Oh, I'm Konya.
Find much here you never knew existed.
Thank you for the follow.
There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihiola are still few and far
Playing the new
between.
expansion, and I'm excited.
And as we don't build seafaring ships, Only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Yeah.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with
British,
Lominsa merchants
maybe,
to secure
still.
employment in Eorzea.
A lot of locals sound, you know, different. We've got some Spanish because
I
we're
suppose
basically in
that
South
makes us a
America
rare
now.
sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Oh no, not a Charlie moment again.
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Lamau? Ooh, hello. I think they're coming down to greet us. Look at they. Ooh. Whoa.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tule Yolal?
One of the people from the Right of Succession
can
who's
answer
literally
that.
brought us here.
These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Yeah.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
The Rev runs straight. That's good shit.
No need to bow and scrape. That our
Yeah,
soldiers
it's
are
a
so
good mustache.
diligent in their
I love
duties
the, like,
fills me with
the Hroth
pride.
mustaches. It's so good to see Femhroth as well. Ah, finally.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Did you, like, not believe her or something,
Are
Lamau?
you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first.
I love this game and all the characters and stuff. It's nice.
I bid you welcome to Tule Yolal.
This is gonna be good. I'm excited. All sorts of people here. We get to meet all sorts of places here as well because it's like we're exploring both South and North America later. Like when I've seen there's like a, sort of like old west frontier town. Then there's like a night city at some point. Ah, here we go. People. I did it. I made it to the new zone. Who am I speaking to? Lots of people to speak to. Hello, game. Can I move a tiny bit? Alcé says, an amazing city as lively as Uldar and even more colourful. Sure. This is true. From the Anvil, Vanu I thought or saw belongs to a clan known as the Hanu Hanu. It seems they share more than a physical resemblance. That sounds about right. A lot of people here. I wonder what kind of trouble those soldiers are expecting. It's a very good question, honestly, unfortunately. It's so nice to feel that familiar breeze again. I wasn't sure my stomach would make it. Yeah. Let's see if I can do the thing, the setting. There's a setting somewhere. Is there a system config or... I don't know. There's like a new setting to have like people disappear. No, enable visual alerts actually says. I don't know what that is. What the fuck? Oh, I don't like that at all. That was awful. Low detail models on distant object shadows. Where's the thing that says? There's a thing that we've been given. It must be like a character setting instead of a system setting. Maybe, but it's a setting you can turn on that says that people will not appear when you're close enough to... Where is it? Ah, here we go. There we go, we did it. Now the people disappear, it's good. Well, despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. Yes! The first quest of Dawntrail. You don't always see a fantasy take on the Americas. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm a big fan of what they're doing with it. Like, you know, we've got like South America is kind of the main section of it. That's where the actual rulership is of, I believe. Look, I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, I've just started the expansion. I don't know everything yet, but from what I remember them telling us in the patches leading up to this, essentially the rulership of all of Tural, all of, you know, north and south, is yeah, Yogg-Tural and Zaktural. Shaktural? I think he said Shaktural. So there's Yogg-Tural and Shaktural, right? It looks like are the main zones, and you know, I don't want to click on them because I don't want to get spoiled on areas and things yet. But yeah, the leadership is here in Tuliolal, and that's kind of where everyone is led from, because for a while there were a whole lot of like warring tribes and things, and then the current Dawn Servant, who is the adoptive father of Wuklamat, among other people, is he was just like, alright, I've had enough of that, let's just make an actual civilization together. And he did conquering, but only to be like, I'm not going to kill everybody, I'm just going to make you all stop being idiots to each other. And thus we have current, you know, Tuliolal and everything, and you know, it's pretty cool. I'm a fan of it conceptually. That's why Alpha and Alice are here. You know, they want to figure out how to be like, hey, how did he do that, so that we can kind of pass it on to people and help them not be idiots to each other. New weapon coffer. That doesn't really help me, because if for last I recall, my current weapon is 665. Because before the expansion ended, I managed to get quite a lot of things up to a decent level. Wait a second. Is this a... There's no way this is a remix of fucking... Hang on. No, I gotta turn that... I gotta turn off auto, because it's like we're in a non-voiced cutscene. She is not doing super well. Oh yeah, the fact that the cuts between voiced and unvoiced will always get to me. It sounds like a remix of, the song from Ultima Thule. For some reason, my brain can't remember the name of. That's really funny, but I don't know if that's actually true, if I'm just an idiot. Like, I can't tell. So, what was she saying? Right, and first things first. Still a bit queasy, no more boats for a while. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the Rite of Succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Aha, you're wondering who these strange folk are. So the Third Promise has found themselves some new followers then. Followers? Wuklamat, are you unwell? I'm just guesstimating his voice at this point. I have no idea. Might not ever be voiced. No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The Third Promise does not get seasick. No, sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the Rite of Succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. Sounds lovely. The group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the Third Promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you are just so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. Very kind. Good day to you, Third Promise. Just you know, people. They did have a point. Wuklamat is technically royalty here, like it or not. The person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean, technically? I suggest we move in two groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. Pain. These two are childhood friends, so you know, it's good. We you know, just a bit of the classic. Lorelei, you and Kryl can come with me. I'll take the twins then. Get in touch once we've had a good look around. That voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have enough time for it. We have time enough for it. Enjoy your wanderings. The way she's looking. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Vuklamat's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Ugh. We need to get her, like, something. We need to just get her something. This is some Amralassi shit all over again. Oh. Don't disappear for other people. Fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself, what with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Anvil already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored to the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay, mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Vtuber, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring market. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Okay. Vuklamat and Crawler now accompany you, keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Leave your companions behind by entering a different area or by speaking with them and selecting the option to part ways. If you're checking them and joining in, yada yada. Oh my god, please, I know how to do this. I've done this like for an entire expansion. Alright, they're no longer quest NPCs, so people don't appear. Talk. Around the city is so exciting, unfamiliar wonders everywhere we look. What are you gonna say? It's like my own garden. I could lead you around with my eyes closed. If this tour were a ship, I'd be plain sailing all the way. It'd be plain sailing all the way. The word ship alone is enough to curdle my stomach. Alright, let's... I love that there's just a Vieira just standing there AFK in the beach gear. Gmail jar. Hello. I'm back. Next up, I'll be carried the... Oh, forgive me, I mistook you for a doctor. Alright, well, eventually I might be, you never know. Supposed to go like this way, but my brain is... Oh god. So there's a thing there, there's a thing there, there's the ether right there. Let's go this way. Nope, nope, game. I love network. I love my network. I love the Republic. Have a great evening. Thank you, you as well. Thanks for stopping by. No, game, please, stop it. I'm trying to go places. Game, please, I'm trying to go places. Nope. Oh, it's gonna start. How long is it gonna keep doing this for, I wonder? They are stuck with me. Look to this person. Nope, I didn't mean to jump up there. Nope. It worked. I stopped eventually. This is gonna be awful. I need to figure out how to fix this. That's all. I don't know if creates as much I record. I'm gonna have to recount. That's unfortunate. There's so much stuff around. I want to just see things. I want to explore. Oh, yeah, like literally that's... What the dimensions are broken posts. Resplendent quarter. Dirigible landing. Ooh. There is a spot over there. And there's also... Oh my god. There's like a long ass dock. The 4-eyed cabins. Ah, yes. As much as I want to go this way, I do hope that I stop soon. The fact that I am currently stuck dealing with this network issue where I'm literally not pressing the forward button. Oh, never mind. Oh wait, that's the game literally doing as intended because it actually auto walk worked. Attuned to a shard. These people do not know that I have them up with me. They've already done it. Hmm. Neat. I've turned on auto walk. I'm gonna pray that doesn't fuck me. This place looks neat. Because I've got strafing and stuff doesn't turn it off. I definitely haven't had auto walk on the whole time because there's definitely been times where my network is so bad that when I try to open chat log, it will press W into the chat log a bunch. So I know it's definitely not just me imagining it and or having pressed like auto walk sometimes. This is just the game currently working as intended as opposed to being broken, which is nice. Ethernet access to the Bevy, Bayside Bevy marketplace. Dawn Hunt vendor, market board. Ooh. There's the summoning bell and everything. Oh, my retainer adventures are done. I should quickly do those, even though I'm in the middle of MSQ, because I'm a crazy person. Even though I'm in the middle of MSQ on stream, I'm a crazy person, and I see things that need doing, and... Oh wait, Fantasia's stackable? Lamau. That is not something I expected, but I will not complain. Cagliostro and Pavati. Man alive. Okay. Oh, there's like Gil in there. I should get that. That is mine. Haha, I have made money. Money made. I'm just gonna do that. Supposed to go here. Oh. Nope. Okay, now it's definitely doing the thing that I didn't want it to do. Oh, oh, waiting. There we go. Money. Exactly. Alright, I'm gonna go into here a little bit and then speak to Wuklama. This is Bayside Bevy, Tuliola's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Oh, right, I should mention that here in Tuliola we buy things with Pel, a currency that the Pelu created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Eosia, so most shops are happy to accept your gift. There's also Wachumeki, another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit and northwards up the stairs to a certain plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your faces. Yeah? Is the look that I'm gonna... You know? Is it up this way? Is it to the like Aetheryte Plaza? Is that it? Because I'm excited to see the Aetheryte. Oh. There it is. What do you think of that, eh? Eh? Goodness me, you have Aetherites in Tulio. I think I told you before, but my brother Koana spent 3 years studying in Shilium. He fell in love with the nation and its ways and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once. Had one built immediately. Did you do the tuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the right. Right at the top of the gate. Right at the top is the gate which leads to Shak Tural. Let's make a stop at Bright Bloom Post on the way though. That's the headquarters for the Lands Guard. Oh. A tune! Idea. The first time. Here in my garage. Oh, I gotta move the map. Hang on. Oh. 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 Oh, it's doing the thing now. It's definitely doing the thing this time, I think. Yep. Yep, I pressed the spacebar and nothing happened, so it's definitely doing the thing this time. Okay, cool. Let's finally, like, calm down a bit. What's in here? I suddenly want to know because I could walk up here. Nope! Fuck! Game! Stop it! Stop it! Stop! Please. 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 I thought my neck was, like, good, but I don't know how to feel about this. Because this is going to make MSQ, like, a ball ache. Is it closed? Does it stay closed? Music, yes. Lol. Our little talking spot. I'm gonna press the stop walking button. Oh. Oh. We have the problem again. No, it worked. It's all good. No, stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Cease. Cease at once. Please. I'm trying. Stop. What is happening? Oh no, this is definitely some shit. Okay. Cryo first. Discuss Tuliol's elevation. Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now where Oklamat gets her endless endurance. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see, though, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Yeah, makes sense. It's a very mountainous zone. Just gonna hold down W and pray to some god. I'm not gonna get absolutely fucking bodied by... Oh no, I pressed spacebar and nothing happened again. Let's see how long that takes us. 3, 4, 5... Okay, about 5 seconds. I have turned on auto walk this time. Kozamauka. Is anything a shard? I want it. Tune. A chew, as they say. I realize that there are two. There's a second watchmaking. That's the alright, that's the second market. Interesting. Oh, mistake made. We'll come out. There we go. Here we are, Bright Bloom Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tiliolal and preserving the peace. Definitely a big city. Networks like cause trouble with most. Yeah, huge city and full of like stuff, just full of things. I wonder if I can I pop out my own chat? Actually, can I do that? That would require me to have my browser open. What is the least? If I use Edge, just for like chat, like a tiny version of chat, can I do that? I'm gonna go Twitch. I'm gonna go my own Twitch. Twitch. And then pop out chat. Where's the pop out chat button? Oh no. That button. Let me stop hearing myself soon. Ah! Cool, awesome. I managed to stop the actual like thing from existing and now I just have chat. But also it's gonna not stay in front of everything because I don't know how to keep it in front of... How do I make it... There's no way to make it so that it just stays, is there? Shit. Well, I guess having my phone is just as good or bad as what I was doing already. Anyway, the Landsguard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning, at least until 3 years ago, when Zoral Jah took over as commander. The title is no empty honor, it means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alice should be around to hear it too. Come on, it's time I showed you the Sky Gate. It's right at the northern end of Talon March. The Sky Gate. More like the Sky Gay. I don't know what I'm saying. Please. Please. No, please. This way. Paper boy. I'm just like moving a tiny bit at a time to be absolutely safe. Well, I say tiny, but it's more than I've been doing at the moment. Dancer? No, it's pick the dancer. I guess they have a move backwards button. Cutscene, 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 cut. The scene of cut. Massive, isn't it? It's unvoiced, lovely. And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yokhui. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents. Yok-Tural, the southern lands of the mother, and Shak-Tural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long ago the two gods fought a gigantic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. Oh, Hydaelyn and Zodiac. Huh. Cool. What is happening? I need to close that. A familiar sounding tale. I am put in mind of the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiac. But getting back to Shoktural, those lands are also part of the Tuliolal nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of 2 continents into a single nation. Many clans of Tural have been at war for generations. It was only when Papa travelled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. That's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge to Shoktural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the rite of succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm done, servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. I'll hold you to that. She's so pretty. I've never broken my word. Once the throne is mine, that travel permit is yours. I believe it. I believe you. Don't worry. I have some cola to drink. Beautiful homemade cola by way of a funny soda stream. Tired from all this walking, take a moment to rest and we'll continue the tour. I must have covered half the city by now. Tuliolal is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Weapon coffer, I don't need it, but I've got it. Ready to commence the second half of the Tuliolal tour. We'll head west next towards the Arch of Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. Of dirigibles too. Tuliolal certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. I've kind of not seen enough of any area, to be honest, but like also everything is pain, and my network hates me, so, you know. I want to see things, I want to learn. This is an interesting look. Give it aside. Oh, please don't tell me things again. Okay, cool. Yay. Is there anything fun along the way? Yep, I'm not allowed to use the Ethernet because I have to interact with that location right there. A city of stairs. Yeah, it's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot of walking up and down. It'll be very nice to have Ethernet access around here. It is very nice to walk around and how much like space there is because it's good. It'll be definitely great later when I'm not suffering from network issues, but you know, it'll be fine. It'll be great. Paper boy. Oh, cool. I'm not suffering and dying. Yeah. Nope. Never mind. Never mind. It's broke as soon as I tried to. As soon as I tried to, it was fine for a second until literally I walked into this. There we go. Now then it fucked up. Does Wookman have anything to say? What does she say now? Grab the tire. Tuliolal still has plenty of sights to see. It does. I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of the Yokhoi Temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Shoktural, to appease the god who slumbers in the Great Ocean Trench. After the Yokhoi withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries, so when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tural. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tuliolal. We climb these sets of stairs here, all the way up. All the way up. What does she have to say? It's a place of worship. The Yokhoi seem fascinating people, but I've not seen any in the city. I wonder when we'll have the chance to meet them. Wait, does that mean that we have different things to say when we click talk? Pretty steep. Careful you don't fall. I've been one step away from death more than a few times. That's not exactly a good thing to hear, but you know, sure, why not? Uh-oh. 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 It's doing the thing again. Uh-oh. Really the worst place for it to be doing the thing. Don't know why I pressed M to, like, do that when literally the map is there. Edith Springstone, my cousin swears by it. My cousin swears. All the damn time. Gotta tell him to stop fucking swearing, eh? Oh, no, stop, stop! Yeah. Discuss the palace. Sheer scale of the place is incredible. I wonder what that carving at the top represents. Yeah, that's a good question. Nope. I'm gonna dismiss my thing for now because I've got enough shit to interact with. I love my little minion, my 2B automaton, but I need to dismiss it so I can do things, interact with things better. Papa's palace is called the Volok Shunsa, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. But... Okay. Oh, I believe you. We will come back later. After all, she doesn't break a word. She said it. It's real. What the fuck is this? Is this like a house? What is this? What is this building that is just like empty? There's like nothing in here. What is it? What is this place? Empty buildings confuse me. The music is just peak though. I love it. A guard nap shack. Maybe. Could be. Attune. Stop moving. Attune. Someone got Viper up before they came here. That's not bad. Stop. 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 There we go. They're not even the same room. This is the Resplendent Quarter. What number of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all the Yoctoral clans. Mamuja, Jabral, Pelipelu, Moblin, Hanuhanu. We also have Tonawada, the Hitsaro, and Shetona, who moved south from their ancestral lands in Shaktural. Essence is a gathering of people from every corner of Tural. True representation of Tuliola's diverse character. Domes on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's all so beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. Oh, there's like a spot here. There's something to interact with here. Down the stairs, up the stairs, down the stairs, up the stairs, down the stairs. Oh. 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 It's doing the thing again. It's doing that thing again. Stop! Wait, what? No. No fucking way we get alpacas instead of chocobos here. Oh my fucking god, that's so good. It's so fucking incredible. A huge drum? What? Oh, that huge drum. That big drum there is called the Dawntrail. They play it for formal occasions, like when honoring the Landsguard's return from a dangerous duty. I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. That was the time... I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Huh? Yeah, I mean, he's a big guy. That's something. Never seen such an enormous drum. What would one even use to beat such an instrument? The big fucking, like, not a hammer exactly, because it can't be too much. But something like a hammer. Alright, I need to interact with this. This is honestly one of the greatest things ever. I'm so happy that we get fucking alpaca in this expansion. Please let me stop walking. Please let me stop walking. Please let me stop walking. Please. Please. Okay, finally. No! Stop it! Stop it! Stop walking! Fuck me! Oh my god, the game is like actually... I need to figure something out about... I need to figure something out. Surely there's a way to fix this. Stop! Oh my god. Okay, if it's an alpaca you need, then look no further. Before we get you settled up, we'll need you to add your name to our register. It'll make things smoother the next time you need a ride. So good. Alpaca porters. You were up, observe the magical means of traveling, and sit back, relax, enjoy a leisurely ride astride one of my alpacas. Oh, there was a thing that it just skipped for some reason. As I should mention before I send you on your way. First and foremost, never take your hands off the reins. Soon as you can I've registered the destination. Oh, so it's the stuff that lets them, like, the alpaca. Shows to avoid. I need to figure something out about my, like, network stuff. There's got to be something that might be, like, system config? Maybe? Is there something, like, network-based? Where I could be like, hey, maybe stop fucking me a little bit. I don't know, character config? Who fucking knows at this point what it could be? Something to be like, hey, please, like, eat more of my network, for the love of God. I want you to eat more of my network. I wish for you to have a larger slice of my network. It's literally the same thing. God damn it. Support desk. Server congestion. Well, I mean, yeah, that'll do it. Oh, nope, never mind. Nope, nope, nope. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Oh my fucking God. Can I go? I do actually. I want to go this way. It turns out. I want to go north from here. This is the correct way. Ah, man. What is this shit? It's like really trying to get my ass. All this congestion. Ah, it's so bad. I don't know what to do about it, like, ironically. Like, how do I make the game suffer less? Okay, cool. That was, like, me actually doing the thing at the right time. Here are our dirigibles. Not bad, eh? Here are the nations use airships to sail the skies, but you'll only find balloons in Leola. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Connor brought back the plans from Charlie, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Imagine lots of players are running through this place, so yeah, I can see that would cause at least a few problems. Yeah, pretty much. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easy. That's enough about dirigibles. The Arch of the Dawn awaits. I want to get the Ethernet shard here. You can't stop me from getting the Ethernet shard, madame. Still. Oh, nope. It's literally not letting me rotate the cat. Literally not letting me change direction. There we go. Oh, stop it. Okay, we did it. I have Ethernet access to this location. Kozamauka is where I'm going now. Wait. Oh, that just means that it's going. Okay, cool. I was like scared for a second. I realized because I saw a little red circle on the OBS icon. I'm like, wait a second, that can't be good. But it's... No, it's fine. On the Hypetron. I'm trying to vibe listening to this music. It's so good. Let's get in a cutscene. Arch of the Dawn. This is it, the Arch of the Dawn. When the Giants were still here, it was known as the Yoctura Land Gate. When Papa founded Tuliolal, everyone began using its present name in honor of his greatest achievement. Through the gate is Kozamauka, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on what the right of succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozamauka. The name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful creatures. I love them. I love them so much. I need one. Ah, those are alpacas, fearsome four-legged fiends. Fearsome? They seem quite pleasant to me. You'll learn soon enough, Cryo. You'll learn soon enough. Lamau. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. Okay, that's a good sign. So that worked immediately. Wonder how many people will hear us skippers. Cutscene skippers. Not many. If you wish to learn the history of Tuliala, then look no further. Those stone pillars, you mean? Ooh. The saga in stone. I get mountain chromite chest gear. I really don't know what jobs will actually need gear of that IL, because, like... I mean, maybe. If I ever wanted to play healer this X-Pack. 625, yeah, it's distance gear. Not even, like... Yeah, distance and Manalis gear, holy shit. Yeah, I really just have not been getting... I was not getting any stuff of that. Like, Reaper, for example, I have... stuff. I actively tried with Reaper. I just don't feel like I've tried enough, though. I have great enemy stuff. And none of the sales and things. It's, you know... Either way. What should I say now? This spot's captured the crowd's attention. It has. What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations, but if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. One event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Good thing I don't have any of those. Lahi! Lahi, wake up. Yeah. Congestion is funny, but you know... It's not making it bad, at least. It's not like really causing me issues. But still. Oh, I see. There's different on these sides. These are cool. Pictures. Wait, no, these are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories. Many of them featured a two-headed Momo jar. Oh, then this must be... That's right. It follows the exploits of my father, Galul Jaja, and his journey to United Lands. We call it the Tuliolal Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There is no better way to learn how Tuliala came to be. Study them as long as you like. Oh, what? Oh. Wow, this is cool. This is a new HUD, like, entirely. This is the new... Oh, that's so cool. Abilities of the Lay of the Brotherhood. Depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the fallen explorer Ket something. I can never remember the name. You mean Kettenram? Ah, that's the one. Kettenram's arrival in Tural was what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit if not in blood, but no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Kettenram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he travelled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. What about Repast? This one recounts the lay of Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is one of the Shibral, like me. For decades, the Shibral and Mamulja were at war for control of the forest of Yaktael. The actions Papa took to end that conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tuliola. There is a clan of Hrothgar and Bolshchev known as the Helions. In their society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tubral, the Tubral men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. Indeed. Pots. Let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozamoka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. Yeah, because we're the moblins and the goblins. Lay of Reeds. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hanu in their village in Kozamoka. Other people Elfiner almost mistook for Vanu if not for the colourful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous and a lot of fun. Sounds like pretty nice, to be honest. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. No, not yet. Not ready to move on yet. That's fine. I don't mind retelling the stories. So you move on to. Oh, it is literally. I was gonna say I want to speak with Muklamat. That's how, I guess. Done with the first half. We moved on to the second. Yes. Lay of Proof. The Lay of Proof. That big fellow is of the Yakui, the largest of Tural's peoples. These giants were once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yok Tural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Shak Tural. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Skygate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they'd conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkopacha. Pacha? I'm not sure. I've never seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Turali history? That's a very good question. Lay of Gold. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu Pelu, whose homeland is in Ukopaka. I'm not sure. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuliola's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tural. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beak masks, they are clever and calculating traders. Cool, nice. Lay of Ice. Oh, this one is my favorite. The Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tural Vidral Valley Garmanda. Oh, I know about those because I've started picked up Viper. They're like big super creatures, basically. The idea is that they should have like magic and powers they shouldn't have, and so the Vipers are like mostly hunt them down for the safety of the people. I should explain. A Tural Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan, awakened to preternatural power. Tataru described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Valley Garmanda itself was dubbed the Sky Rune, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tural every time it stirred from its slumber. About 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urkopaka Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Valley Garmanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you see its likeness on Tuliola's national emblem and adorning the banners at the palace. Which is fun. And finally, Blank Pillar. I wonder why. Probably for the Ascension is my guess. Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliola's history, whatever that might be. Had your fill of history then? Yes, thank you. It was nice. It was good. Glad to hear it. Ooh. Damn. I gotta stop yawning. Don't know why I'm tired. excited. I'm legitimately super excited to be playing this. It's fun. I'm having a great time learning about the stuff about Tuliolal, and I want to see more of the areas and stuff. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there, seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while. I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go have ourselves a bite of a local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I love that I just had like a camera shot of her abs first. It's like, yep, she's just good. I like the sound of that. Let's eat. Let's go eat food. I'm the level 90 culinarian, so I probably shouldn't cook for us, but you know, it's alright. Culinarian's not even one of my main crafting jobs, it's the three that I care about. Let's close that. I'm gonna turn on auto walk because I feel like that's better than me holding down W, because I feel like holding down W was the problem, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna pray that things will function a little better. I recognize that bitch. There he is. Hello. Oh, Subaru Forester. I thought it was Peter Turbo. I was really excited. It was funny. I'm asking what part they're up to. Because, you know, if we're up to the same part, we might as well play together, possibly. That's up to them, of course. Different quest. Oh well, different quest. It sounds like it's further ahead. Oh well. See you later. What the heck? Oh my god, you're here in chat now. I can't believe you've done this. I was sending you Discord messages! Crazy, crazy. Absolutely wonderful. Feel free to hang out, but also, since you're doing your own MSQ, don't feel like you have to. As much as I want to do MSQ with you at the same point, I wish we could. I'm so sad. Oh well. That's goodbye, isn't it? Oh god, my network is killing me. I'll take my leave. Enjoy. I will. Uh-oh. Trying to be like real careful because I'm having network funny moments. It's great. What a lovely establishment. I'm right of the Bismarck Limsa. Yeah, but I guess the kitchens are downstairs. That makes more sense. I guess the kitchen would be downstairs. If you ever had tacos, they're a Tuliolal classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at They said Viper's battle stance, put your character in double-bladed idle stance, and victory stance, put your in double-bladed stance. Ooh, based. Close this. I don't know how to say this word. Jabalyavtai. I'm gonna say that like almost fucking Cyrillic style by accident. Jabalyavtai. The best. And I need one right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with Old Brook Ifu. Let's do it. Downstairs. We will eat taco. I will eat a fucking taco. Big fat tacos are big fat tacos. The big fat tacos so big. Trial. Wow, he's pink! He's so pink! Oh my god. I love that for him. Every dish looks delicious at the risk of sounding like Oklamat. The mere sight of so much fine cuisine is making me ravenous. This is Brooke Evu, the owner. Don't let his unassuming appearance fool you. When it comes to making tacos, he is the greatest artisan of all of Tula. Strange customers. Welcome, welcome. If you'd like to order something, we are at your service. I wonder what's going on. Tacos. So excited to see Taco cutscene. Taco Cat. Oh, it's voiced. Also, wait, if she's gonna eat a taco, that makes her Taco Cat. This is real. Oh my god. Based. Voice dialogue only. Such a good setting. I don't have to turn it off and on anymore. I can just have it.
Companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Wait, but that means that she's the Taco Cat and not Graha. Because in the trailer it's Graha.
And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Taco Cat, Taco Cat, Taco Cat. What is it? Wait, is he the Taco Cat because he makes the taco? That's the question. Who is the Taco Cat here?
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
No.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
That and this little settings option though, it's so good.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
Seems it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I love Cinebra, she's so good.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
It's true. That is true. El Dorado. Yes, an El Dorado with an actual, like, definite founding in, like, reality this time. Including the being golden part, I believe.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Taco Cat. Taco Cat. Taco Cat.
Oh.
Why would he do this?
Oh.
How dare you? How so very fucking dare you?
If it isn't the third promise.
I don't like you. I already don't like you.
No.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
That's right, because they do literally have two brains.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor. Glory on your name, brother.
The mystic and the mighty.
And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Why would you step on the taco?
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen.
We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn's servant.
All
don't think
peoples
so.
are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Ha! Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
True.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
You have no idea how powerful she is, huh? That's
Listen to
funny.
me, you.
It is interesting having one of them voiced, hearing how they
A
function.
two-headed mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Noticed they want to before.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubio,
The Hubio, okay.
the Bunewa,
Uno.
and the Dopro.
Do-
Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubiko and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
I'm like, poke hole? Question mark?
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest.
Okay.
As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know.
But tacos.
Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
Tacos.
So it goes.
That sucks. That really fucking sucks. Yeah, the jock rival. Yeah, he's really... the music immediately bopping. It was lovely and they made tacos with the waste. That's all the British Bakul Jaja's fault. Oh hey look, it's a Krall with a Krall. Krall outfit. Behind that Krall. From Lost Actual Krall. Just looking forward to trying some authentic Tuliola cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alphino and visit the palace. Right, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the Resplendent Quarter or even the eastern side of Talon March if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city's laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Vuluk Schmitz. I knew I would need the thing. My poor empty belly. She needs food, damn it! No places. Mickey. It's not not a very far distance to go, but it's at least a little bit of distance. Anything extra that I can, like, not have to walk is good. Wait, unless... Did I actually fuck myself by doing it that way? Or would I rather Resplendent? I would think I'd rather the Resplendent Quarter one. Because it's like, which way is the best way for me to not have to have issues combating the fucking... Oh. It's happening again. It's already happened again. Alright, I gotta remember not to press W, I just have to press the auto walk button or else I'm fucked. Because it's usually... Yeah, cool. If I turn off auto walk, it usually works pretty quickly, whereas if I stop pressing W, it just keeps walking for longer. Because it's a, you know, an input. Beautiful year. That is the, like, nearish Guardian. Oh, the door just opens as when you get this close, even. Lol, judge. Yeah, see, this seems to be, like, much better than just using the auto walk function and not fucking myself over. I have most of them now. The only one I'm missing is this one. I should actually... You know what? We're going to pick up the last one. We're going to pick up the last Ethernet shard. I want it. I need it. I need it. I have a little bit of time to make my own way there, and if I can do that fast because I have, you know, all of the Ethernet, then I, you know, surely they won't be upset. Surely. There's lots of people in all sorts of places and all sorts of cutscenes. The markets. All the people sitting around, existing, vibing. It's great, honestly. It's fucking great. Unironically, very genuinely, it's good. I'm happy. Oh god. Catboy Male Wife. Interesting name for a Miko. But you know what? Very lost rough car. It worked. Oh my god. I was able to just stop moving even though there's so many people nearby. So in the thing, you attune yourself to all the Ethernet shards until YOLO. Does not tell me anything funny. There is nothing funny it has granted me, but because I haven't been in these other places yet. Pain. Not allowed to go there yet. I feel like it must be some other song instead. Yeah, no, I'm missing a bit of it. It's definitely, I'm stupid. There's definitely parts of the actual, like, theme in there than, like, the theme. From the, like, Dawntrail main theme, which I forget the name of. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank God it, like, vanishes people like the fucking cat meme. But I need to do this still because I need to talk to these other people. You have a better feel for the city now? So many narrow, winding streets, but even if you get lost, all you have to do is keep heading up and you'll arrive at the palace eventually. It's true. The food is amazing. Passing the Muljar let us try a fruit called a cherimoya. It was just sublime. I saw a two-headed Muljar on our way here. Another claim to the right of succession, according to Aaronville. Yeah, that's the one. You made it. Good. Then we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Let's do it. A saga in stone. Right of succession. Upon speaking to Aaronville, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, shit. Let's recommend you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Well, it's probably not going to be an hour. Probably. Maybe. Solid maybe. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best I could in a short time. And yes, it's done the thing where it's like not text auto-advancing with an unvoiced cutscene. It's good. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. 'twas like herding a pair of unruly curls. Probably, yeah. Lamau. They're just like not looking in that direction. I understand all too well. Charlene had the same effect on me. Right then. Now, it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. I'm gonna fight him, aren't I? That happens in the thing. In the entry cutscene, you fight the man because for whatever reason. You know, we'll see what happens. Pray I do not get kicked out and I just get to play without issue. This must be voiced. This cutscene must be voiced here. Who's he fighting with? Estinian? What the fuck is Estinian doing here? So I was wrong, we don't get to fight him. It's Estinian that gets to do it. Because of course it's fucking Estinian.
Estinian? When did he get here?
Yeah, exactly.
More to the point, why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunpurge to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
Is the Dawn servant. The guy. Oh, he's strong. Oh, he's fucking strong. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm unbelievably excited.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
I love him already. I love him already.
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
Vow resolve gold, Jaja. His other face though, what happened to Wanda?
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
Immediately ratting me out, you son of a bitch. I mean, I want to fight him myself, but it's funny.
I see you, warrior.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tyrrell.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
Oh, hey there. Bring you to the wolves. Yeah, that's fine.
Did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans?
You witnessed our
him.
bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
What? The other head is literally asleep?
I'm not sure I understand.
What? No.
The old man has been feeling his years.
How is he sleeping? Giant lizard in this case, yeah.
The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Okay, I was wondering.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi. A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Cute. I really like this guy a lot, honestly. She's got a good dad.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Dawn Servant. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
He doesn't want us knowing shit.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies.
I love his voice actor. I already like his voice actor.
Ha! Old-tempered still. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
Yeah, it's good to see you, man. Just as enigmatic as ever. I love you. You fucking what a guy, honestly. What a fucking guy. Just this dipshit left. And there's Kawana over there. Ooh, this other one, this fella. The Bloomer Muljar, I believe, is a decent dude, but I'm not 100% sure what he's like. Yeah, from my understanding, he's decent.
Some claimants are assembled. The first promise. Soldier. The second promise. Ona. The third promise. Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja.
So he's not one of the promises. Okay, interesting.
You four will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position.
Shame I couldn't fight him at his peak. That would be a fucking legendary
is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young. And so I look to the always for inspiration. The rite of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulcha at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well.
So first promise is actual, like, blood.
Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Shame we were busy off saving the world, we might have had a chance. Lol.
Now you have us to compete against. Though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Come on, I love you already.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself.
Is it a hunt?
To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Vtuber and find the City of Gold.
Huh?
If I may, Father.
Speak,
huh? Wait, what?
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
Are you for us proof my unbroken word? For I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
Okay. That's big. That's big. Okay.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyobo. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City.
It was 80 years ago. Over 80 years ago.
I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place.
Wait a second.
Bring them.
What are they bringing? What is being brought? Several items of some description. Okay.
The Tulishola saga.
Why?
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So it's a big old treasure hunt then. Wait, this is Paper Mario. We need the 7 keys to unlock the door. Wait a second.
Objective.
I'm just playing 1000 Year Door again.
Exactly.
Huh?
Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this.
I
You do so
didn't see that coming.
contests, Papa.
I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming at all. That's wild. That's actually wild to me.
Were I a few years younger, I would
Oh wow, the
have
chat really
joined
just doesn't appear
myself.
visible. Because no way I can
Give you
fix
a
that.
proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both. But I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
Bro, he's obviously not gonna just do that. He just said what he's gonna do. And that isn't one of it.
The rite of succession begins now.
I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clemens,
That's why.
remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
How do I edit this? How do I get to my stream elements, like, editing thing?
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Kryl Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it.
I'm gonna fix the
A
chat
request to
in a moment.
investigate the Golden City. Addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here.
I want to file down the sharp points around it. I want to make
On
it
behalf of
round.
the students,
Now that I know how to do
I've
that,
come
I
to
want
seek
do that.
clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time.
No, not at this
I
time.
have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
Interesting.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City.
And then we're going to, so I'm excited about that. I don't know what it is
Thank
exactly.
you for hearing
I'm
my
excited.
petition.
So I thought it was... it looks kind of... From what I remember in the trailer, there's a section that looks sort of Allegan. Very advanced tech. Yeah, off we go.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Yeah, if he was friends with Galuf Baldessian as well, then that makes him, like, that's automatically just, like, points in his favor. You know. Because from what I understand, Galuf was really fucking cool and good, actually. I haven't played the Eureka content, I really, really should, but... I wonder if that's the end of the cutscenes or not. I do not know. One more cutscene.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
That's a fair worry, but I think it's fine.
Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
It's fine.
If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I want to see where this journey leads. Oh, that's not what I meant.
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Please tell us who you are.
Here they come!
It's Zeralja!
Such a fearsome name. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
So he's the one who leads the landscape. Is that what they call it? Hi, Azera.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Zeralja.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
This is the talk of everything.
Zeralja, the first promise, and commander of the landscape. Zeralja, the Palacean. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Zeralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children.
Oh.
Yet Zeralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
Interesting.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
At this point, yeah.
He's a natural swordsman. A gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire.
Okay, he seems pretty cool.
Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands.
Oh no.
For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
Oh no, he's the one that we were told should not win.
This puts him in direct oppositions to Uklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace.
Wait, I thought it would be.
You may recall that he spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule.
Huh?
Zeralja, the warmonger.
I actually didn't see that coming. I mean, I'd maybe guessed, but like.
Cryon, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zeralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire.
Uh-oh.
It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Okay, so he's not a cool guy. Oh, he's not a cool guy. Wait, but then fucking Bakul Jaja. But he's not, so he's not the one who cannot be allowed to win? What? Okay. I could have sworn.
Second promise.
You must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
Look at that clothing looks. Oh my god.
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always.
That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Seems pretty cool though.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studio.
So he's a smart guy, that's for sure.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
Trains.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation.
So if he were to win, it wouldn't be terrible. I want Wuklamat to win.
As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
Big boy. So he probably can't be allowed to win either.
How
but he's not the
gracious of
terrible
you all to cheer the lesser Glavans.
So, who's the villain protagonist in this one?
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliola.
Tradition doesn't mean it's best. Continue.
I'll brush aside your feeble contenders. And then you'll see who deserves your deity.
Just doing the same animation those two.
Well said, brother.
Glad he didn't get fucking.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise.
Okay.
His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
Or something stupid.
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
I'm like, anyone can walk out and talk to them. I mean, yeah, it's surprising,
Sounds
but
like
still.
another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Yeah. Everyone's just leaving before Wuklamat comes out, though. What the fuck? Only a few who really like Wuklamat. But she's great. We love her.
wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turali way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
I love it.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life.
Nice.
I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
No.
I place our precious Third Promise into your care. Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's Promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Even so.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling.
Exactly.
Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
I'm kind of sad that her eldest brother is the one that is like the one that cannot be allowed to rule. That's actually kind of wild. I don't know how to feel about him.
Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
I'm excited. I'm excited to see how this goes. I'm so excited. Oh, but they were right. There were a lot of cutscenes. There's been a lot of cutscenes. And I like them, and they're all good. But I'm annoyed that I'm like, I gotta fix my chat so that it's visible. There we go, see. TC plus 10. Australian Eastern Standard Time. AST. That's fine. Submit details. I'm trying to fix my earning verification. Okay, well, whatever. I don't really care. It's fine. Overlays. Here we go. I'm trying to fix my normal stuff overlay. Because I need to make it so that my chat is visible. Because it's like, what color is it? It's like, what color? It's like, yeah, it's like the black. It's just like outright, just a dark black that is impossible to read. Text settings. I can make it like, can I make it visible? Or can I make it worse? Oh, that doesn't literally, doesn't tell me anything. Ah! Nope, wait, hang on. Was it like, I want it to be like a white color, like actually visible. Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. I gotta turn this website to not be in funny dark mode. And then I can... Oh, it just like killed itself. Hang on. Okay, gotta go. Hitting the hay now. Thanks for the cool stream, and hope you'll be able to try again. Bye. See you, Raz. It's been very nice. It's been very nice to have you around. I'm gonna try and see if I can get the chat to work. Oh, maybe the chat necessarily better stuff. Better place. There's got to be a better place to put the chat, surely. Maybe on the left side. Ooh, maybe that'll be good actually. Yeah, see you, Raz. Put it over here. What's in the bottom? Hidden when inactive. What if I do that? And how does Obs see this? I'm trying to see what this looks like. If I click refresh, and then I click, and then I type in chat the letter A. I'm just trying to see my chat appear on my screen. It could be further to the left. It could be further to the left. That's what I'm just worried about. I guess because it's snapping now. Save. Okay. And finally, a second letter to check with chat. See my chat appear on my stream. B. You know what? Close enough. I'm gonna click refresh just so that disappears from my screen. There we go. Perfect. But yes, the funny dark mode that I have is, you know, there's like a dark reader plugin, and I'm just like, maybe I shouldn't have it enabled when I'm trying to make sure I know what the colors are of what I'm doing with my overlays. That seems like a smart idea. You know, but classic me, I didn't think to make sure that that was fine until now that I'm actually like doing anything different with, you know, doing anything different with my bloody, with my overlay and my game rendering, having it be just the whole screen instead of like, you know, some of it. I need to figure something out to do with it because I want to change the little thing. I need to change the little background image so that it's not getting cut off very slightly. Okay, well, either way. Look, everything's working now, and maybe my game won't have as much delage. That'll be nice. So Kwana the Second Promise is intent on developing his country by means of shelling innovations. Given his background, I suppose it should come as no surprise. Yep, that makes sense. Alizé, two-headed claimant, Bakul Jar Jar treats everyone around him as lesser beings. No doubt he tried to elevate the Mamul Jar above other races should have become Dawntrail, unlike how the Garlean Empire afforded special status to pure-blood Garleans. It's true, but we do that. I didn't mean to press B. I just did anyway, though. As you just witnessed, Wul'Qamat has no great army of supporters, not yet at least. And finally, I'll try the Civil War Jar, but it engulfs him like an inferno. I wonder what it is. We'll find out, I suppose. Ah, disappear. So much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the Tuliolal saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We could check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea. Let's go take a look. That is a good idea. I didn't think of that. The studium has been added to the Unending Codex. That's right, I have to not actually press W, I have to, like, you know, I have to, like, use the auto run feature, otherwise I'm fucked. Saves a bit of time, maybe, who knows. Possibly not. Ooh, maybe not after all. Vtuber. Interesting. Hello there. Moblin. Style steady here, which is on to keep shady cool, while the toilet boat happens to keep airy tight. Together would surely make for the ultimate comfy rest. Interesting. Interesting. I see now. You know what? Excellent. Good on you. I like it. I like it. I am having a lot of fun with this expansion so far. even with the weirdness that is my internet killing itself repeatedly. Oh, that's not a staircase. It's a good thing you can't die from falls when you're not in combat. Also, I can do this. That explains why people were here as well. What's she have to say? At a glance, they seem much the same. Preparation of intricately carved tablets for every claimant must have taken considerable effort and forethought. We should consider them weighty reminders that this contest is no light-hearted matter. It's true. That makes everyone. Climb out the tablets if you would. Wait, where are the others? I'm stupid. Oh, there they are. Shit. Of course. Ah, cutscene. Damn. I'm getting cutscened. Everyone has a tablet? Then let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. Begs the question. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn Servant said we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Tural's peoples and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tuliolal saga. The events the glyphs portray, do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanhanu settlement. It took me there once. It was during festival season and the whole village was alive with good cheer. Okay. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pelopella village, which is about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about that storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Yogg-Tural several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as yours is, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. If it's information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. Oh, that's right. It was the guy from the Viper Village who was like, oh, this gathering information stuff is great. It would be prudent to ensure we've prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Okay. Okay. Oh, I pressed W instead of pressing the auto walk button. JP! I can't believe it's JP. Oh my god. JP real. The forward caverns. I should talk to the other people as well, but my brain is just not letting me. That's right, the reservation is under Wuklamatsne. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. certainly so. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you've finished organizing your gear, you can meet us outside Zhblaevtai. I don't know how to say that word. I'm not sure. Greetings, visitors to Liolal, and welcome to the forward cabins. Whenever you're ready, I will show you to your rooms. Okay. Ooh. I guess the in-room equivalent. Thumbs up. Good to have. They seem pretty cool. I want to see it. 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 I want to see the forward cabins. Oh. Oh no, it uses the old music. Oh my god, it's so fucking good though. What the fuck? This is so cool. Oh my god. This is the best. This is like huge. Oh, the bed as well. Oh my god, this is nutty. I'm hype. This is really cool. I'm a fan. Oh. I think I'm going to take a very quick break because I need to use the... And I'm going to quickly do that by, you know, taking a quick break because this is literally the thing I said. I'm going to just... I'll be back. It's fine. I'll be back. It'll be fine. It should be just a few minutes. I also had a slice of cheese. It was delicious. It was just a normal ass slice of cheese. But, you know, sometimes you just gotta. Alright, thinking is hard. But place is cool. Uh-oh. The glitch is happening again. It's happening inside the inn room. Oh god! I'm a dresser. Because I got my, like, you know, chill glamour plate, and then I've got my, you know, actual warrior doing war battle, you know, glamour plate. I wish that, like, the glasses I was wearing were part of that new... So there's a new thing in the game where it's like, oh, there's face wear. You can wear glasses, but there's only this one, like, there's only a couple of kinds of glasses, and one of them costs, like, 100,000 MGP at bloody, you know, the Gold Saucer, and I have 52,000, which is a very different number. It's a bit annoying, honestly. I'm a little annoyed about it. Exit room. I should have, like, changed to the, you know, war plate while I was there. Damn. Get my gear in order. You know, for us it's a glamour plate. But, you know, in the world it's like, ah, I'm switching into my fucking armor and stuff. I'm here to be a warrior. Warrior of elite. Warrior of elite and dark at the same time. Elite and dark. I need to be able to, like, Jubilive die. Await your companions and embark on the rite of succession. Sure, why not? Oh. Unvoiced cutscenes, that's not what they're playing. I was like, oh no, I'm worried. Oh, nice. Just having closed Discord so I don't see things, then I'm just missing things. Ah. Trust you to be the keenest to head out, Lorelei. But where are Erenville and Wuklamata, I wonder? Oh, they found some friends. Oh, good, you're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. It's good to meet you both. I give you credit for taking initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? I am honored that the Third Promise would seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. And before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you. Is it link pearls? What's this? It's called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. So this is where the split happens, I guess. Approachable payload. Struck luck to forge his connection to the palace may be the beginning of a profitable partnership. And please ask anything. Gladly tell you what I know. Tuliola Saga features a number of Tural's clans. Two of those, the Hanuhanu and Pelupelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are a shield for people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Okhanu, is located in Kozamauka. It's Okhanu, it's literally the same. Like the Okwundu, and, you know, it's great. The other, smaller fellow is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Ulkopacha. Ulkopacha? I'm not sure. I still don't know how to say it. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachunpelo, their village. Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurer's instinct of yours to work for us, though? Pick our destination. Now branch into 2 quest paths. Heading the question online, preventing from temporarily prevent you from. Oh, I see. Second quest will be available from once you've completed this series of quests. Settlements of quest rolls will not be affected by your initial choice of path. You can see further embark on the trail from right of succession. So that's how they're doing it. They're literally saying you can only do one, but we can't embark on both at the same time. Interesting. Blue quest. It's the hunt. I'm gonna be fucking dog shitting, but it's, you know, it's there. It's real. The quest to Urkopacha will become available once you've completed the quest series, beginning with the helpful Hanu. Kozamauka. So, what is it you'd like to know? The route to Okhanu. We go south through the Arch of the Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside the Kozamauka River. Is that right? It is. Be warned, however. My brethren tell me that the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart and several people were injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. If you still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch out for them. Thank you. Now, I'm worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if we're bound for Kozamauka, we should head over to the Arch. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your village of tithe. It's all been arranged. I want to talk to him and see what he says. Nope, not this person. I'm limited tacos in exchange for a few days of my time. I'd be a fool to pass up. It's alright, fair enough. Honestly. Based. Going the Arch. Ooh. Side quest. Another blue quest. Sights of the West. Oh, it's the sightseeing log. Oh, I need to do it. I need to do it. I hate it. I hate that I need to do it. It's the hunt. I'm excited. I need to pick up the sightseeing log. I'm a psychopath. I need it. Is it this was the person up here? It's daytime again. Wait. No, they're like further up. Oh. Uh-oh. Got a dagger again. There's no easy way of doing it. I'm gonna go up. I want that sightseeing log, damn it. It's not here, so it must be up here. Doesn't tell me how high up it was. Wait, how high up? Wait. Like up here? Question mark. There we go. Alcibian Ironheart. Closing, am I right? Do you fancy yourself much of a sightseer? Unfortunately, yes. Camilla gave you her journal. I would have sworn well, just happened to I'm her cousin, Alcibian Ironheart, your service. Yeah, cousin Nilla, I'm sure you can guess why I crossed the salt of this earth. One of the brimming with sights unseen by Ozzy and I'm here to discover them all. Twin sister and I, that is. You see, I had more interest in Yok while she was drawn to the vistas of Jacques. As they parted ways at the bridge, each of us turned off. Tyrell, give me your sightseeing log then. see. How beautiful. I'd like to see this place myself someday. I'm sorry, I was just going to just scribble down. That's on Yoctara. I included what my sister shared with me of Shakhtara, but I'm afraid it isn't much. His name is Emmeline, and she's still wondering about over there, giving me a short thing. I know, I'll have to run into her someday. Nice, my journey to Yoctara will be bright and unforgettable. Nice. Sightseeing log expanded. Okay, that's level 90. Yep, understandable. Alright, where am I going? This way. I mean, I can just be a psychopath. Oh. How much damage would that do to my gear? Nothing? Awesome, we take those. Is so good. Leaves of Tuliol. Ah, because it's for understandable. It's for the other thing. For the thing that is. What's it? The crafting. That's the one. There's already a spot right fucking there. I gotta open that again. Oh my god. Number 1, Bayside Bevy. We did it. I take it. 116,591 damage. Ah yes, so it would have been lethal had I been in combat. Might as well get the log, the hunt log. Well, I best say not. The entry room across the would have been lending the third of strength. That's right. To the truth, meaning to make your acquaintance for some time. A proposition for you. Familiar with those in hunts. Something very similar. If philanthropy spirit not to mention the capacity for violence, we should very much like to recruit you to our cause. I should speak with my associate, Bol Ogar, whose Bral is the master of the hunt, and is just the bills in the square overlooking the port. Going protection over recommends you. Alright. Where is that? Please tell me to release on the opposite direction. It's the opposite fucking direction. Dang it! Fine. Oh, that's very nice outfit. Pretty. Okay. Is it gonna be a whole cutscene or whatever? I hope not. What do we have here? Posh could do some work, but you've got good eyes, so there's no sneak. Is he here to sign up? Doing a protection recommends you, do they? We're always on the lookout for new hunters, and if you're good enough, we'll come out, you're good enough for us. Pleasure to have you with us. Suppose I better get down to the introductions. You don't need to. I already came from your side of the sea afterwards. Come on, show us your ways. I'll keep it brief. The hunts usually work much the same way that you do in Eorzea. Put a bounty on those beasts that prove themselves enemy of the people. Kill them, bring us back the proof, you get your reward. The petition may proceed, you rules are rules, and the rule is I have to test every hopeful one out on the beginning of it. It's going to be only the name of Plowshare and a dream of glory, skipping merrily away to our doom. Prove yourself a Tyrell, and I'll give you some bigger, bitier fish to fry. Cool. Easy peasy. Yay, Dawn Hunts. Tokens. Reaching level 94. Okay. Anyway, not now. Now is the time for, you know, going to the place. Oh, koala! I want the koala. I love that I have no idea how much gil I have because of this glitch. 1 million something. No, it's not this. It's Control K. 1,812,000. Okay. I just have no idea. You know, it doesn't tell me. Rose Reaper. I'm just like kind of saying some of the names of just the people I see. It's fun sometimes, you know. It's kind of neat. I gotta speak to everyone this time. Must do it. Arendelle. Honey, our friendly folk who should welcome us with open arms, assuming they are not too preoccupied with recent troubles, that is. This gate, then I wait to Selftik, Kazama Uka. Is there like Does it go like both places? Is it just because I'm Uka? I wonder. I'll find out, I suppose. And we'll say, says... Okay, it's bigger every time I see it, because it's either Google Jar Jar, though I suppose it's better than having it be too small. True. Should to observe the festival, and we're probably not in the mood to celebrate. Yep. Very slightly further ahead. Because I'm Uko. He won't actually let me go there. Are we all ready to leave? Let's do it. Onward to Kazama Uka. Open the way. Let's go to a new place. Let's go to a new place. I'm excited. I'm excited. People say that they're all beautiful places, so... Oh, loading. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark.
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces.
Do something now, I forgot.
It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel.
The water here is very nice.
An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamant, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
I'm definitely not rolling my R's nearly enough to, you know, reproduce Aaronville's accent. Oh, look at this place. Kosamoka. Looks really cool. I'm very excited to be here.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
This music is good.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
It's true. It's pretty cool. Look at the way she's smiling at me.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
He's suffering forever. He's willing to be friends. That name, much of the ground here is positively saturated. I'd love to stand at the bottom of those huge waterfalls and bask in the majesty of it all. Pity they're so far away. We're closer, it'll be fine. There's no stopping the third promise, is there? A good thing she has Aaronville to keep her from getting lost. This grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right then, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. Village road. Towering pudding. Yeah, I've seen them before. Comes from a sea. Discover a new location, bunch of XP. What was that person's name? Yoshikato. Nope, fuck. Could have pressing for a little bit. see the new... I have new buttons, don't I? Oh, wait. What? Inner release changes the realm wrath when you submit and the Ren changes to ruination. Wait. That changes to... Oh. Realm ruination ready is a trait. Enhance inner release. So a burgeoning fury upon landing, feel clear by death center on the effective thing. Maximum X3, up to maximum stack become wrathful, upgrading inner release to Realm Wrath. Enhanced reprisal. Wait, reprisal gets bigger? Oh wow. Or longer. Potency 50 to 220, maim to 190 to 200, move to 580. Oh, delicious. And yeah, 200, 150, 160, 160 as opposed to 220, 190, 200, 200. That's not bad. Vengeance Mastery? Vengeance to Damnation. Oh my god, that sounds awesome. So just once per rend. And then actions. Vengeance. Damnation. Reduce damage taken by 40% as opposed to 30%. Delivers an attack with potency 55 every time you suffer physical damage, so they're the same potency. 15 seconds, grant Primal Impulse when the effect expires. Primal Impulse healing over time. Holy shit. That's really cool, actually. I'm very excited. Well, so I have no new buttons, and I have this Ether Compass. What does it tell me? 379 yards to the west. I'm not going to do it right now, of course, but you know. Stupid distracting waterfalls. It's a Hanu village. One can tell at a glance how different their culture is to the Vanus. Yeah. So you have the right idea. One of the Dawn Servant's electors should be here somewhere. Water. The water from... Oh, the words. Brain. My brain is mixing up all of the accents now, all of a sudden. Just all of a sudden. Water from the falls must flood the wetlands and flow into all these streams and rivers. It's great. Everyone has arrived, and none the worse for wear, except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Hey, I asked you not to say anything! Anyway, this is the Hanu village I was telling you about. Oh, Hanu. Ethernet destination is available. Yeah. Oh, and there's also a little spot ahead of me. Festive people. It's like our friend said. These people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they are still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we came to do and find this elector. If I was been on board, what was this whole time? Oho Kali. Oho, what now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise and her entourage. I, Zanuhali, welcome you to Okhanu. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. So our idea about the electors was correct. We just do as Papa said and retrace his path from the saga. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time. All in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Ah, I see. Should we look around a bit then? We might pick up some clues about the feat, you know, prepare ourselves. That's surprisingly prudent of you. What, do you think I'm being too cautious? No, I'm impressed is all. You admire and respect your father who is prone to decisive action, so I expected you to rush in first and ask questions later. Or never. Look up to Papa, but you should know that he has a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is the thinker who takes time to consider all the possibilities. With the long naps he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking that's all there is to him, but there's more to the Dawn Servant you've seen thus far. I should like to speak with the head of reason one day. Well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. To return to the subject at hand, we wish to take a look around Locarno. Do some groundwork before the feat begins. Something like that. I mean, I could probably pass this test with my eyes closed, but it'll keep us busy while we're waiting. Clement has the right of it. As Zanuhali is a resident of this village, learning more about it can only improve our chances in the feat. Might I suggest a division of forces? For instance, Erinville, Alisay, and Kral could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Clement, Lorelei, and myself will handle this northern half. Sounds good to me. Alright, bye. Bye. I see an aetheryte. And a mount. Oh yes, I can use a mount here. Gemstone trader. That is what the thing is, the markers. Look, that's it. The damage from the storm has been repaired and the stores are open for business. If you have any 5-color gems in the trade, I'd love to have a look. So gemstone exchange, local fates for stuff, yeah. As long as I do fates, I get stuff. Interesting. Tune to the aetheryte, we did it. Lol. Oh, in the Yowie group, huh? That's, you know, fair enough. It's really nice. It's pretty funny. You heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies and help the Dawn Servant sent, we're making progress in repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there is so much else that was lost from them. Oof. Sorry, man. That's what Clement. Wait, no, I gotta talk to you before I do the thing. I need to talk to Clement first. It's very important to me. It's even worse than I expected. It is? Oh yeah, that's pretty bad. I only just noticed that. I'm kind of blind a little. Yeah, and there, I guess. Kind of bad. Oh, unless that's... You know, maybe that's broken. Yeah, it's broken. Funny noises. Cutscene. Gaping hole in the wall and missing portion on the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. Glad their entire village didn't get absolutely fucking destroyed though, but like, it's not great. I understand, it's not great. Lots of places, including another settlement. Erdenshire. Many fires. Oh. It's as much zoomed out as I can be. Damn, that's pretty funny. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. That storm broke more than wooden reeds. Must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. There's also like a popped ether compass. 377 yams to the west, huh? Well, yeah, sure, why not? Oh right, I turned on the like. Is that where I want to be? Where I want to be? System config. I do like this music, but I do want to turn off. There's only normal battle music as well. I want to get the new music. creatures I haven't murdered yet. Tempting. Ether Compass. 228 yards to the west. I will unlock the actual quests eventually. This is the part where I must diverge from MSQ to find things. This is also as fast as I can go right now because, you know, how the game do be. To the northwest. I'm guessing it's up there. To the northwest. It could be just out there, but I'm still gonna go up and just check and see because I want to go up and wow. Oh wow. Look at this place. That's so cool. So cool. Having the cruise chase, it'll be like, you know, a big old like platform to stand on is pretty nice as well. Oh, hello. 26 times to the northwest. 12. States it is Nahani's traditional homeland. The magic is probably turning into blood enemies, dizzy heights. Ah, I wonder if that's the Sea of Clouds. Maybe it's String? I do, for the magnificent views and for the bracing breeze that takes on feathers. I stay well and enjoy them with me. Nice. Nice. I'd love to. I cannot, you know. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, well, the decision was made for me. It's fine. You didn't battle for some reason. .41 to the northeast. Where is it? There it is. You fucker. Gotcha. Cloud of gas, of air that just lets me fly eventually. Where's the next one? 309 yards to the south. It's definitely the kind of thing I should say for just, you know, my own time off stream, because I'm definitely want to play and be here off stream and, you know, do stuff. But I want to get that one because it was there, you know. Gotta do it. One good thing about being behind is that there's a few less people in the area, which is kind of nice for the, you know, network issues that I've been having. Music is great. It's definitely not as much of a banger to me as the actual, you know, Tuliolal music, but still good. Still a fan. Still a fan. Fishing. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Hanu and fishing go hand in hand, honestly. I love them. Bundled reeds. Bundled reeds. The dry and sunk and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago. So probably like not, you know, a lot of good ones to use for roofing. Oh, it's up. That's up on the platform level. Great, lol. KFC. What does merchant have? That's not a terrible axe. I don't hate it. In terms of look, at least. Rod and wave. Ooh. Chromate War Scythe. What do you look like? Oh, it's with this kind of design. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of that one. It's not bad though. I don't hate it. Just, you know, like the Avatar's scythe that I got. I tried to get that, damn it, and I'm glad I did. Got it before it was all poetics and whatnot. Wait a second. How do I get to the people at this point? Boat of Woven Reeds. What else to talk to you about? There's Alphanose. Some manner of boat. Bolt. Hello? Game? Can I interact with it? It's another bird. Beacon with it to tell in particular stand out. Wait, what? Yeah, that's just it. That's all it is. Just was having a moment. Also, woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu. Hello, can you all hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way. Oh my god, she does it. She says, on my way. She says it. Real sentences that people actually say without, you know, it being weird. I don't know why I'm making a deal out of this. I think my brain is melting. It's fine. Hurry over 2. I've been playing MSQ for like 3 hours. It's not very long. It's not even very long. I haven't even been playing that long. What am I doing? And so just, you know, that's fine. Whew. Alright. You want to see it too?
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Zorolja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
The pixels, I can see them.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne.
Among.
Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
I just hear that word.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
They are here after all.
You made it after all.
What a guy.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed.
Yeah, this is from Heavenswood.
It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli-Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Because if you do that, I will kick the shit out of you.
Oh, mercy me. You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
Lamau.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
You will. It'll happen.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Exactly. Exactly. Talk to people, do the things. Yes, think things through. Yeah, they are. Also eat. What's the different on here? Yes. But only for the rational educated skull like Koana. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. These coffers are gonna be a fucking nightmare at some point. I'm gonna have to crack them as some job. Don't know which one, but it's gonna have to be some job so I can use them and get rid of them at some point. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the honey, well, then we're going to find it. Cool Jaja, eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Aaronville, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Of course, follow me. Oh. It's alright. Actually, hang on. Gosh, I'm getting hungry again, that's annoying. I don't want to be hungry right now, but I am. Second. know she wants to do her best, but she'd be careful not to make promises she cannot keep. Look at these fields. Why, this could be a painting. See, we irrigate the fields by diverting water out from the neighboring river. It is unlikely the weeds ever dry out. Oh, more pizza? I'll allow more pizza, I'm happy. Thank you. There I thought these feats would have us battling dire fiends or similar. Agriculture is a far thornier problem. It's true. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. Please let your scholar friends help you. Give me strength. Let's all of us scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. Wilted reeds. Fields of gold. So now they should be wilted and unhealthy. Paddy water. Water contains obviously contaminants and looks fresh and clear at a cursory glance. Soil patties is as one would expect, rich in color and suitably moist, not dry nor flaky. Lethargic frog. Huh? Tired KK. A small frog catches your eye. Strangely like a daisical, it doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. What the feck? What the feck? Water stripes, there's like more water shampoo. Yeah, something in the water. There's some pennies themselves as far as I can tell. Something in the water. Any luck? Sort of. Lethargic frog was a clue. Seen enough. I'll call everyone together and we can share our discoveries. It is time for discoveries. Daft Punk, in fact. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? I've just remembered that there's a quest I'm probably going to see. It's like about koana and bananas. Koana and bananas. I agree, the waters look to be of good quality, as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain. Hi, hello, I am a level 90 alchemist. Have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you were describing how the creatures seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villages. They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there is another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. The festival. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited, the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival, give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows, maybe fixing one problem could lead us to a solution for the other. Certain things have happened. It's true. Right? She's great. I love her. She's so enthusiastic and lovely. I fail to see the relation between festivals and fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True, and being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Wukalamat's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that looks like a bird. Yeah, I saw it. And that big building to the north? Let's go and see it. I feel like all I'm going to get done tonight is probably the first branch of things, but I do kind of want the second branch just so I can like have the second area unlocked, you know, do stuff there. There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. It's true, but you know, that's the point. Oh, that's why they're standing there, because that's the spot it kicks you out at. Ooh, Barding of Light. Heavy Mata Mata. Oh, it's nice to be in just a new place. Very nice to be in a new place. Zone looks so beautiful. That's why there's more people here, because there's two things that happen here. That's great. You know what? Been here during festival season, so this is all new to me too. Look at the size of that thing. I don't expect me to help carry it. I was giving pause before, but now I understand their purpose. Yes, this is the float I remember. I did not speak to Kral. Oops. Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look. So at the festival float, you can move the thing, target and more. Yep, we're doing it. It's the Stormblood minigame. It's the thing I thought we were going to do earlier, and now we're doing it here. It's real. Stormblood minigame time. Ah yes, it's missing an eye. Among other things. Possibly other things. Nope, that's not what I meant. Dear, one of the bird's eyes seems to be missing a gemstone. That's one. One of tree. Handle is damaged. It's not the carrying pole. Oh, that's definitely broken. How would they lift the scrappy vessel without all the carrying poles intact? What's the third one? The feathers. Oh yeah, the feathers are fucked there. I didn't even notice that. These tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter last time I saw them. Well, I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it? What is going on here? We were admiring your festival float. 'Tis a shame that it's in such a poor state, due to the recent storm, I gather. Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. The float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings. No hihana. Ihihana! That's what the festival was called. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined, we're struggling to make repairs, and you want us to hold a harvest festival. I know how it sounds, but giving into misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of festival leader is mine this year. There's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. We don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need a bokisha for the mishing eye, uyopo wood for the poles, and feathers from the wind's chosen to hold on the tail. 2 of these I know. Apokisha is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment, and uyopo wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however, the wind's chosen is the victor for a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magic. It's something of a problem right now. Hanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of the energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left enervated. We've been left enervated, and we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom. We cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. The Wind's Chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. And function as an arcane device. Yeah, it's like a kind of focus for something about the festival itself. Precisely what I was thinking. This boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus for what? Oh, Ihihana is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops, so if you repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know until we try, but 'tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual, ceremonies, these have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait. The float, a tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. When the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible. I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Ihihana really does sound like the solution to all your woes, and I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. He's replaced both the eyes and the poles before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need. And Alice and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okhanu to gather and vie for the title of Wind's Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. Nice. Alright, so this is where this team again is the same team split again. The 3 of us will visit the shipwright then. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the float as best I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linuhanu. Nice to meet you, Linuhanu, and certainly, let's all go together. Me? I'm a fan. That's a pretty outfit as well. It's like the Songbird's outfit, right? I forget how to get that. It's the like... Right? Like... Songbird jacket. I don't remember how you get that. Is that like online store? Gosh, that's pretty. That's such a pretty outfit. The skull. This looks very nice. Some good outfits. Alright, let's make the Linuhanu. I found myself working alongside the third promise herself. He's unexpected, to say the least. Uklamat. Making progress now. The solution to Okhanu's woes is as good as found. It's very funny that it ended up being like... I mean, like, I'm glad that ended up being the solution. But yeah. Thanks to Uklimat, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there is something to be said for following the one's instincts. It's true. Well-managed shipwright. Okay. Shipwright's name is Wook Evru. He's a Jabral who moved to Kursama a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. Especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanu greeting. Wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor. Hanu greeting. Oh, that one. Don't worry, I remember how it goes. But we shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to Orkbek, to the east of here. Orkbek. Oh, I pressed W. That was an unfortunate L that I took by doing so. Considering that, you know, it literally, like, breaks the game because of the network things. What does L do on this keyboard again? Oh, it's the mount guide. Okay. Don't fight me, don't fight me, don't fight me. Radolja. Talk to them. Sweet magic's certainly fascinating. Why are delving too deeply into the traditions that bind them to the land unless they cast their spell on you too? I guess he's just been like, shit, this is really cool actually. He's just like found a hyper-focus. They seem to have a place here where visitors can stay. It looks cozy. Over there, do you see that big winding staircase? Is that the one over the other way that I walked past earlier? Or is it like, oh, it's like as over there? Oh, I did go up there, didn't I? That's the one I went up that place, right? Or did I not? Did I not? Where'd I go? Oh, I went over there! Oh shit, I went to a different one. House of Waters High. Oh yeah, I went to the Winds High and then I went to Waters High. That's Waters High. Okay. This is Okbek, the village of those who drifted into Kozama Uka from Tuliolala and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hun. As for Kevu, he lives and works in the House of Waters High at the top of the large tree now. Follow me, but I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. It's fine. I did the other one already. I went to Winds by myself, and now I'm going to Waters. Alpaca. I love them. I need an alpaca mount. Miyaka Beck Bear. Ether current. Ether current. Need it. Like, you know, I'm not going to go out of my way to look for them. Like, to look for them right now. I am, however, just going to, like, if I see one, I'm going to get it. Considering that there are 10 of them per zone. What's up? Because it's a new expansion. At least I'm pretty sure there's going to be 10 of them, right? Oh, this is depressing. Because there were 10 of them. It looked like this when I was playing Endwalker. It looked like that. Now it doesn't. It hurts. It really hurts. Interesting how they did this. Peeks the locks, where we see young Shaniasm step. Hydrate. Oh, thank you. That's a good idea. Hydration is good, actually. Hydration is key. Drinking liquid. I will admit that was cola rather than water. But it's still better than nothing. I hope. Maybe. I don't know. Something is something, right? Thank you for that. Discover a new location. Ooh, spicy. Check. Okay, so the fact that there's like a spot like that means it's like an area that I can visit only when I can fly, which is pretty funny. Oh, I've been listed the band's aid, so it pays to not be rude in any case. Ohokal. That will give you reason only a stick of etiquette. He's also, well, you'll find out soon enough. Let's find out. Lally-ho. Fuck. Just immediately say Lally-ho instead would be funny.
What do you want with me?
Oh, it's a voice cutscene. That was unexpected.
Right. The greeting. Ohokali!
Great.
Oh, Kali!
This is some Lally-ho shit, and I love it. Now what?
Good. You brought your manners with you. When in Ukanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Oh, food.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs.
Yeah.
And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about
This
each
music
other.
is great. I love it. It's like very high energy though. It's very fun.
I appreciate an open mind.
Okay.
In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wook Lamont. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wokavu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
What do you mean, bro?
Please, take up your axe and claim.
Bro, calm down!
Not? Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
Alright then, consider it forgotten.
Immediate.
How prompt.
Absolutely immediate.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of
Uyuipo.
stone? Abokisha?
Abokisha. I was not too far off.
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials.
That's unfortunate.
My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
Huh?
We can't wait that long.
That's unfortunate.
If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
This man is incredible! I love him so much! He's so beautiful! I love him.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair.
Oh, that's what he sounds like. That's not
As
bad.
strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
Well, that's good news.
That should save us some time.
All right then, let's get moving.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Ihiana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate Promise is making herself useful after all.
I have more pizza, no. I did it. I had pizza. I consumed the pizza. It was delicious. What does Kral say about this? The eccentric fellow, but I feel his heart is in the right place. He is extremely eccentric. I love him. I love him so much. It's like, that's one of the best cutscenes. There's so many people I need to show that cutscene to. Kitola is to the southwest of Alkani. We can return to the village first, then head there on foot. Okay. Oh, I pressed W. I forgot. I took the L once more. Statis. Nice. Hi, Statis. Hi. Hi. I guess he was here. But yeah, so what I know is something is gonna happen. I don't know where or when. There's gonna be some quest relating to Koana and bananas. And I'm excited because I want to know the context for that, because it was a really funny like quest description even out of context. But that was sent by a friend. It was beautiful. Ooh, pardon me. Alpaca keep. Alpacas are the gift that just keeps on giving. I'm good and I'm happy. I'm happy. Actually, I should probably like send a photo to people. Wait, no, that's not what I meant to do. I pressed the wrong button. Home. No, it's fine. I'll take a print screen now. Post that somewhere. It was very important. Yay. Just be how effortlessly you can shift from one mood to its polar opposite. At least I presume he does so by choice. He might not, yeah. Who knows? Southwest of here, was it? Let us be on our way. This X-Pack is very good. Alright, this expansion, very good out of 10. Already. I'm like, not even past, like, you know, level 90 quests. No, thank you. Oh my god, this is the combat music? Oh, it's just fucking dead. Oh, that was just so much better. That was like they made Nascent Flash just like way more sick. I'm in a car now. I'm driving a car. I'm driving a car now. It just happens. Sometimes in Tyrol you just drive a car. That person teleported. So cool. Sometimes you're just driving a car, you know? God, that was fucking brilliant. Oh my god, the effects look way nicer. You know, sometimes it's just a car. Sometimes you're driving a car, and sometimes the car drives you. It's very simple. See the falls at the back of the cave. These hollows must have been carved out by the constant deluge of water from above. Cave Kikatola, it's promised. Many deadly creatures, hundreds I feel confident, but I will conduct my own search out. It's what a raw Kisha, by its clean hued glimmer. Bring anything matching the description to me. Cool. So I'm scared of the inside of the cave then. You take the west half and I'll take the east. Alright then. Sometimes Omega. It's that simple. Sometimes Omega. You know what? 153 Yalms to the west. That's the way I'm going, right? So, you know, while I'm here, I might just see if I can find the close by one. There it is. Never mind. I can literally see it. It's right there. I was about to... I pushed the button, but it was delayed. It doesn't matter, though, because I saw it in that time. Ether current, ether current, ether current, ether current. I missed the eye-catching glimmer. Interaction. So it was just light reflecting off the water. Oh. God, it's such a fucking cool animation now. Boom! This is fucking dead. Impression you're playing a warrior. A warrior is my favorite, my beloved. It's a tank job. It's the healer tank job. It's you're just a blue healer. It's alright. Yeah, it's great. I love it. What kind of mineral honey was looking for? Oh shit! Awesome. It wasn't even the third one. It just like I just got lucky and it was like the middle one. Sometimes giant robot. You know what? Chicks dig giant robots. And it's true. It's true. You really fucking do. God, I love this fucking thing. It's so good. It's also a 2-seater mount, so if you ever want to fly someone around and you got this, you can do that. It's real. Nope, I didn't press W. Hang on. Kral says, some of the cave's inhabitants took umbrage at my presence, but it was nothing a few swishes of my brush couldn't handle. Ah yes, Pictomancer, aka offensive art class. Some people have, like, you know, you have like offensive driving and defensive driving. There's offensive art. Not offensive because, you know, your opponent gets offended. Offensive because you will literally kick the shit out of them with the art itself. Picked over the ground near the entrance but found nothing. Did you have better luck inside the cave? Why, yes I did, sir. Thumbs up. Yes, this is a Bokosha. Abokisha, rather. Damn it, Abokisha. And with Kral's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. The stones you've brought shine very brightly. I thank you both. Yeah. Would have been happy to know you were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader for this year's Ihihana. But when that big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on in his stead. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That was why you agreed to Wuklamat's request, despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it, for myself and for my friend. Yeah. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together and the Hanu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival. That we shall. Hell yeah. With that, let us return and deliver the Abokisha into Ivu's waiting hands. Look, Evu. Jungle Autobun. What do I get this time? Burb. Just Chocobo. Just Chocobo, you know? Hashtag just Chocobo things. I have the Chocobo of the light. The seed of sacrifice, like barding. I managed to get that from something, I forget where, but I got it and I'm really happy I got it, because it's one of the best fights in the game. Like, easily, without a doubt. I don't need to fight the Rhino Beetle, it's okay. I'm just gonna run. Considering how good the fight music is in this expansion, I genuinely don't mind. I mean, there might be a point where I get annoyed by it eventually, but I hope I don't, because it's just so good. It's just that good! I want to go upstairs. Let's see what's upstairs. Ooh, more. Ah, I see! Where she kind of lives, I guess, so it does stuff. Bit of the discussion of the throne. It's also exciting. It's true. Hope she thinks no less of us for our plans for helping solve her problem. Still a bit to go a ways. Right, because I have to go back up the fucking Silky. I don't know if anyone who's currently watching stream has seen it, but Hampter. I ride upon a giant hamster. I love him. I love him. He's so beautiful. Hamster. The tail is like a magical entity, like the palm at the end of the tail. It's a magical entity that's like a cleaning spirit, but it just kind of like the rest of it just is a hamster for some reason. Like, I think the actual kind of entity is the tail. I can't remember how it works, but like, hamster. It makes me happy every time I think I see this little guy. This big guy. Squishy guy. Beautiful hamster. have like a mount, I mean like a minion version of it rather, I think. Oh, that person also has Barding of Light. Nice. Wind up a kidney. Increments 4 was as productive as ours. We just got back ourselves. Did you find the stone we needed? Yeah. Far to stop now. The lifting of wings must go on. Thanks to the third promise and her mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of Uyupo. What of the Abokisha? We did it! Yes, these are excellent samples, a goodly quantity too. At this stage, you'll likely surmise that lifting wings encourages the crops to grow, but not exactly how, eh? Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Now, to get to work crafting these pieces for the float, I could use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the Uyupo's conductivity. Then I'd be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Okanu. We'll join you at the float once the work here is complete. Nice, nice. So let's see how Ihihana turns out. The final touches are fairly routine and shouldn't take time. Go ahead and wait by the float. Alright, fair enough. Actually, make it on a mount. What do I get this time? It's Burb. Damn it! I thought it was the. I thought it was getting one of the mounts that was. Actually, not. Let's get a specific mount out. Let's get a specific mount. Where is he? The good boy. It's the dog from FF16. He is the goodest boy. I love him. There's like, you know, there's like several really good mounts in this game, and you know what? There's a Hamster and this one among them. Hamster and big good boy are among them. Oh, I don't know why I pressed it again. Because I'm so used to like not having already pressed the button to auto walk. Walk back there. Yet, but that's okay. It'll be another time. Ooh. God. It really is a difference that, like, you know, we're only like a little bit of the way in, where I've spent about as much time on this as I would have spent on like one of the Endwalker patches when they came out. It's a real piece of content for the game. I'm so excited. As Wukevu said, this festival really is a spectacle to behold. Who else is around that is to talk to? Nobody. Gathering the Uyuipo was a trial in and of itself. At first, Wukevu criticized everything I did, then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise, I must punish myself," and proceeded to slam his head into an Uyuipo tree. I told him not to worry about it, again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's not one, that's for sure. At least we've seen to the poles and the new eye, now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. Yeah. No. Here we go. Dies, huh? That's pretty fun. I don't know which one I want. Maybe? I've got some of those somewhere, right? We're not. Oh, I don't. Okay. What true green is it? There's a good green though. Nightworld silver piece. Oh. Interesting. We should get some rest before the excitement begins. Excitement. 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 I'm excited. The pizza burned my roof of my mouth. It hurts, but not that much, because I'm excited. It's great. Delicious liquid. Over there by the float. Isn't that the third promise? Then it was so true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving Iana. Festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but she honestly believed that would be enough to save our harvest. Second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the field before leaving Wakanda altogether. Maybe we asked too much of our young claimants. I wouldn't be too quick to count Kawana out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds, something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand. Something could be good. I don't know. That sounds like our Kawana. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think up a solution. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. This is great, though. I love that this is our solution. Oh, here he is. It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Wind's Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. I speak way too fast sometimes, I can't help but... You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust to send his feathers sailing for Marms. We had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Aaronville's twirled in the air a moment before landing on his foot. Poor Aaronville's twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I am a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we've brought the wood and gemstone replacements crafted by Wtuber. All that's left is to attach them. Right, his feather. I get it now, I understand. My brain literally took a long time to process the sentence Alice said. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised they could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. Ryder must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawntrail. This time, however, I have another in. Oh, who is it? Hi. Hi. Our beloved Ihana, lifting of wings, is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus, do I nominate you, Wuklamat, as our guest of honor. Huh? Me? This boat will make me seasick, will it? I don't think so. I want to give her the biggest hug, and also I want to feed her tamales. I wish to feed this woman tamales. Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Clement. He's kind of a higher voice, doesn't he? I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kozanuaki, where the sacred likeness of Kishiai is ensconced. What I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife, so the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. You're expecting to sit until Wtuber is finished with the float? Let me come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wtuber with the repairs. If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. That will lead you across the bridges to the stride of the sun. Then we shall see to clearing it end to end. Yep, I'm good for that. Hez Ackerman from Fraud. That's a funny name. What are you? Look neat. Best all the animals on these parts are rainbow hued. Many is the traveler's obstacle with blue colors. How bright colors in nature means death. Interesting. I learned that bright colors in nature is death. That's funny. It's true though. Like oil and water. That's death. Don't drink that. Don't drink that water. At the ready, we'll make short work of this task. If it functions as I think it does, I would not be surprised if it were attracting the creatures. The concentration of ether would be an irresistible lure. degree to which Ivu pursues his interests is remarkable. Apparently his studies of the Kozama-uka region were so invigorating that he decided to move here and immerse himself in the culture. Yeah, fair enough, honestly. As Nunohano said, Kozanuaki should be down this way, off to the east where the path branches. Something about bridges and the stride of the sun? Let's split up and get to work. Once you've culled all the threats you can, we'll meet up in front of Kishiai. Kishiai. I gotta hear it said out loud, but it's all written. If it was, you know... If it wasn't just written, that'd be fine. If I could hear it, that'd be alright. I love the little Omega fella. Surveying. It's purple, which means there will be enemies. Wandering sting shell. Oh, hello there, sir. Oh, he's just dead already. Never mind. I didn't get to do anything cool. Rubber end. What the fuck? There we go. Boom. Oh, it's doing the thing where it's like broken. Good. My combat is delayed. No. I need to know how people were playing this game without this kind of lag, because this lag is like kicking my ass right now. It's Crowley. Yep, she beat something. Of course she did. Torch, you don't need to watch over me anymore. Yeah, you're right. I mean, no, look, I'm happy for you. Don't worry about it. Bro, I know you're extremely based. I just, like, you know, I still worry anyway. When we're in a new kind of hostile area. Wow, that was just too easy. It's too easy! They go down like crazy. I guess it's not designed for IL like 665 or whatever. Where am I at? 657. Oh, because some of these are only 650, that's why. That's right, because I couldn't have an augmented and a normal back in the previous expansion. Now, however, I likely can. Ooh, these things exist here. I fucking hate these things. That's one down. Oh, of course, Ochas exist. These fucking things. And like a cool-ass journey to places. Places I've yet to see. Killed frogs. Oh, Alphino. Talk to Alphino. That's right, we soon have the road to Kozanawiki. Kozanawiki! I can't say the place's name properly, and I don't know if it's like terrible that I can't, but I'm gonna say Kozanawiki. Kozanawiki. Hungry Ocelot. What about a revolver Ocelot? Die. Oh my god, they're so weak! Die! Creatures. Charged past me and not fucking got for its efforts. There's Alice. I was wondering where she would be. This is my kind of busy work. Yes. She's a fighter. She's good at it as well. Unironically and very genuinely, she's good at it. Kozanuaki. Jinhanu. Okay, it's been some time after visitor was another Hanu. Okay. How about yourself? Relationship with God, the sacred place, and attended the needs of its visitors. And I've been good at speaking with others. And also serves Kishaihi. There's no duty too difficult. It's very true to see people like you from distant lands coming here to learn of our ways. Yeah, it is nice. It's fun, you know. It's cool to see stuff, learn about stuff. Yeet. There we go. I love that someone had their chicken dressed up as the bigger chicken. Ah, hang on. So I've done something with my cushion behind me. Made it balked. I've balked it. You were a step ahead of us. I was. A little more than a step, but still. This must be the likeness of Kishaihi. Kishaihi. The Hanu deity of the harvest. I'm going to do something I saw in academia and one of the ancients' creations. It is possible a vestigial memory of that time endure, a subconscious recollection from the inheriting soul, providing the basis for an entirely new religion. I have no idea what that means. As far as I know, Kishaihi was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Tural by the first Hanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent. Mayhap the two do share a common ancestor. It's all very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to Linu Hanu? We want to know the path is safe for the procession. Right, and I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. What happens now? More cutscene. Meanwhile, in Okhanu.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
You dare hurt him.
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
He's alright. He's alright.
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again!
Oh, I hope Wuklamat
This is a
gets here in time.
priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Oh no, please, no.
Very well. If that's what you want.
Don't you fucking dare.
Cha-cha!
into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us. But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
I'll turn until I get there and beat his ass.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Yeah.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
And Rival Connor just fucking shoots him.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre.
The pro illusionist.
What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expand the effort, sweating gnats.
Lucky for you. Eh?
I really want to fight this guy. I want to kick his fucking ass so badly.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
No. She didn't take a hit. She just had the blood.
It'll take more than that to kill me.
I mean, maybe she
So,
hit her, but still.
are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes, we are!
I love them. Bird friends. Big bird friends, and they are soft, and I love them. I love them just as much the second time. I also love that old man. He's such a great character. Talk to all the people. I kept the float out of Magoo Jar Jar's clutches, but God, he brushed me aside like I was a bothersome gnat. It's fine, I'll get his ass, don't worry. Not sure about his succession, especially as altercations are inevitable. If I made it back before anyone was seriously injured. So he could steal the float, a coward and a thief. I learned one thing in my life, it's that poor man has often betrayed poor character. Fair enough. Tense encounter. I'm thankful to Alpha we thought to share those link points. Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against that two-head, I may as well have not been there at all. Nonsense. You stood your ground and brought us the time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. Agreed. Let's get the screen. So afraid Wookiee would come to harm. What kind of a seed enough death? Yeah. Knowing the honey. With that exciting interview, will you please know that my repairs are finished as well? Yeah, it does look better. It does look a lot better. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be a courtesy to inform the villagers that Ihana will be held after. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Ohokali. Ohokali. I remember. It's true, we do remember. Come on and say Ohokali. Shit, I need my chat thing open. Damn it. There, people are going to bed. Sure, you look at the sanctuary. Yeah, the classic. Yeah, it's the FC. Oh no, I didn't actually press the button to turn it off. Let's not even try. Oof. Does that count? Or does it literally need to be like as is? Oh, wait. I did an H in there for some reason. Ohokali. There you go. Ohokali. The float is fixed. Our fallen friends will be glad to know that Ihihana will soon be underway. But we wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. Let's go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. Yep. I mean, yeah. Kali. Should not begin? What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on soul, but lifting wings is a tradition. A joyous one at that. Yeah! Once out here brooding my days away, give me a moment to get ready. Hell yes. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Nice, they got the bike. I could spend money on the bike to go fast, or I could just not do that and not worry about it. That Lihana life feels so empty, does it? Well, I've got good news for you, buddy. Oh, Kali. For letting me. I'd very much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. What to do? Sure. I will help you. Placid tiefling. Oh, wait, no, it's this way. Koala jelly. I need one. The Hano were pleased to hear the festival was going ahead, I imagine. Yeah, pretty much, universally. It is well. Once your friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last. At last. Festival. A real festival sort. I love them.
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukeru knows well the heart of the Hanu.
He knows. He understands.
Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
The raising.
Right.
Look at her.
Off we go.
Lovely fangs. I love them. I love fangs. They're nice. She's in.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Okay.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her!
They've got this. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Ready and...
Yes. Look at them dancing away.
I could get used to this.
Fucking music is so good. The Final Fantasy music is perfect.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Golul Jaja.
The dancing.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
I love it. It's great. I do need different music soon though. I can only hear this for so long, I think.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Okay, I'm on board. Uh-huh. We glow.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy.
But how did they not notice this in the past?
Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Uh-huh. What the fuck? Wow, okay. Just like instantly made them better somehow.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That's crazy, I love it. I love that that's how that works.
Amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible.
Yeah. It's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this. Oh, blessed tiefling is here somewhere. Told you the nice spectacular. Deprived of their usual sustenance, the hunters seemed invigorated the moment the festival began. Ihihana truly is magic. Literally. I wasn't sure what to expect, but the festival was admittedly impressive. Too quick to dismiss the idea that the float had arcane properties. I think I wanted to believe that no one knew more about Ihihana than me. It turns out there are many things I have yet to learn. Their fields rejuvenated, the Hanahani too might finally replenish their flagging reserves of ether. I'll take a turn running in the float. What? It looked like fun. Don't pretend the thought didn't cross your mind. No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely goddamn right. Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by a festival fever. Last I saw they were taking turns at the carrying poles on the way back to the village. Please feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished. Ooh, this music's kind of nice.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
It's true. But imagine your brother sells a good
Where does that
idea.
leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Connor!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
I mean, it's happening again, I guess.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the Studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
Is this where we find them? No, not until the dungeon, I guess.
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
But, like, it's got more to it than that.
Well, You always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
Exactly.
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
They're pretty cool. I like them too.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
So this is what they look like.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
Third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season.
Man. We get to help them learn
Dawn
how to chill
servant,
out.
of course.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
Oh shit, I think my internet's gonna blip in like 20 minutes to an hour, because it usually does that. I really don't want it to do that. It'll be going for 5 hours. I might like get to the second area and then stop, just because, you know.
These are interesting times indeed.
I know that blip is gonna happen. I can just continue tomorrow and just spend the day doing this. It'll be great.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
I guess that's how he gets his own. Oh well. Go to the side, we'll come out, go look at the feet and earn the keystone. That's all that matters. Well, seems a decent sort of strikes me as a man who likes to keep others at a distance. As to who these archons, as I can pretty much mention, could possibly be. It's pretty cool Chacha Kona. What does follow me by the other prospect? What do you think the literal other prospect is here? My journey has just started and already I've met so many wonderful people. Okilu for one. He's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is. And Lunohan, it warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ihihana, and to help others do the same. I cannot but feel excited thinking about who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to Gibraltar. Taco Land. Let's go back to Taco Cat. That's where we're going, right? Taco Cat? What do you mean the teleport is that much? Ukopaka and what's this other one I need to know now? Yakdel. landing. Alright, I hate myself for doing this. But let's look at the north. Ooh! Good. What the hell? Good, they managed to, like, not... Oh! Question marks! Question marks. Oh, never mind. These don't count. That doesn't count. Alright. One monastery. Revenaster, Lighthouse Monastery, Troya, the subterranean. Huh. Places that we aren't part of. Not Yoktur. Damn, that's annoying that it's How do I get back? This way. Yeah, the intent of next time is that next time I'll do the thing. Bin, I apologize, Bin. I'm gonna flat past here. Oh, blue quest. Ah, ether quest. I'm assuming ether current quest. Moist napkin. Rabban's left arm, huh? These are all the places to go. She's best mate. Oh, Jeebus, Crimbo. 96. I'm suffering enough as it is. And 100 and something odd people does not sound like a great time. I don't get to mount up here, I just have to walk. I'm ahead of some people at least, that makes me feel a little bit happy. Dualistic duelist. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just... I think I'm just gonna like unlock the second zone and then stop for the night because... Again, it gives me something to do just off stream and also, you know... I just feel like I've done a lot. No, there's some people who just keep playing, but I'm like, damn, that's crazy. I'll have to get a mount, which I don't have. Don't have a mount. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Nope, stop that. There we go. This festival must be essential to their traditions as the sunship dances to the Vana. Yeah, true. This small chow is not the Hanu village. The blue charger on the next feat. Yeah, same, honestly. Well, Vana's been since I feasted so well. Oof. Lord. Aaronville. Ukumat had better intention to save the festival and feared where it would lead us. I'm glad to see my concerns were unfounded. Yes, exactly. Just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew I was right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep things moving and march on towards Urkopacha. Chances are good we'll find an elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what your opportunistic Pelu friend has to say. No, wait, honestly. Urkopacha. Waiting for what feels like days, and eaten enough of Baruch Evil's tacos to feed an army. What is it you'd like to know? Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Urkopacha, we should depart from the Arch of the Dawn, then take the road west at the first fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way? It's indeed the way to Urkopacha. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. Do take up. When it comes to rugged terrain, we have the most dependable solution available. Come with me. my god, is it alpacas? Alpaca? Alpaca. These people can finally reach level 99 though. Oh my god. FC level 99 can finally have members at level 99 or and higher. It's incredible. It's real. I have paint. I have clothing. What is it? It's like IL645, right? So everything was in a good spot. Question mark? Yeah. Everything's like, well, not everything's higher. It's fine. I'll figure something. Actually, what about Mac? What's my Mac at? Now that I think about it. 635, 650, 620. Ooh, it's like it's such a weird eclectic mix of things there. Actually, what about the gun? That is, yeah, it's a Mandeville. I don't need to crack this for like most of my actual like currently high enough level jobs. No, it's not the Majestic Mandeville. It's not like Mandevilius, actually. Is this one Mandevilius? That's fully Mandevilius. That's Mandevilius. That's only Majestic Mandeville. Oh no! I have not done enough of the healer, but that's also because I haven't healed in like 6 trillion years, so you know. 625. 625. Yeah, I might crack it for this, maybe. I do kind of want to heal more again, but also I just don't know. I'm not good at healing. I don't think I'm very good at it. I think I'm trash, but also I have to relearn how this fucking job works now that they've changed everything. While sun-touched, while divining. What do those things mean? I have no idea. I forgot at some point. Cryle. I have a text message. Unexpected text message. Is it important? Kind of. Yeah, seems so. Cool. Anyway, now that's done. These fluffy babies, our mounts. Although all being small is confusing enough, but these masks make it almost impossible to tell men from women, let alone guess their age. Beasts are sure-footed, that's for certain. Nope. I already talked to Erndl. Why did it have to be alpacas? Talking to a Pelu before we departed was a wise decision. I, for one, would not brave a treacherous, slippery trail on foot. Alright, it's time to get alpaca'd. Pecked by alpacas. May I introduce to our most dependable companion, the alpaca. They are so soft. I love them. These animals can traverse Urkopakcha's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they fill much the same niche as our chocobos back home. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? Alpacas are native to Yogg-Tural. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the eastern lands have their horses. Why go to the trouble of breeding another pack of beast in a place which ill suits its qualities and where it is not needed anyway? But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas. When I was small and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me and it was the foulest stench you can imagine. I see. What do they like to ride? Alpacas bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. She's not enthused. They're really doing this then. So, was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful, even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good, I'll take my payment now. You want me to pay you? I guess I should have expected as much from a pillar merchant. Let me see what I have on me. correctly. Pelu value the act of spreading joy through trade, as you should know. Take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. Here you go, a fair price for your fair advice. Yes, I'm going to trade with the third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. I should be on my way. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then, and thank you. I better not get spit on again. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. Well, like alpacas, I guess. I'm still not happy about this, but if we need to ride alpacas to reach Rukapacha, then that's what we'll do. We'll be fine, girl. We'll be fine. Oh my god, has logged out. Can you believe it? What is happening? Loading. Urkopacha 1! I'm going to die. Soft and fluffy. I need to know how
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Servant, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Good question. Urkopacha.
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
Well, makes two of us and more.
The air is so crisp and clear.
Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som-Al.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here, of all places.
Oh, can I let go? Should go, I guess.
But I should introduce myself. I am Bolnok, a weaver by trade.
Bolnok.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watranpelo.
Truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal? Is that a local beverage?
It's an Urkopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Oh, that sounds like a strong one. Not bad though.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say.
Oh?
Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
That's just meet people who just support her. That's nice. Nice little moment.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes. They do more than run the markets in Tuliyollal. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
They will. Uklamat spends more than she bargained for. Just, you know.
Watchun Pelo's down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
It's right there!
It's like it's literally there. It's like, what do you mean? Hopefully she's not gonna get lost like that. Oh my god, there are wild alpacas. I don't want to fight them though. They're just fellas. Ooh, level 90 striking dummies. Okay, okay. There is a sightseeing. Sightseeing. I must do it. I must do it. Discovered a new location. Skyrim horse. Skyrim horse. Oh, no, that's not. That doesn't help me. Waiting. 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 There it is. Our number is 6. Ah, the gorilla. Watching Pelo. I'm in a bucket. Feel the change in altitude most keenly. Well, mayhap not the same to the degree as the Sea of Clouds. The air is decidedly thin here. Well now, Alphino just got hit by a fucking car. Can't believe it. Rip Alphino. Let's see what buildings down the path while Nock was taking. I wonder what's over that way. I don't know if it's pretty. Perhaps crowds are more supportive of her brothers, but Uklamat's peaceful politics do have their quiet adherence, I see. That's a cool outfit. I want to examine it. What's the skirt? Valentine skirt. Oh, I can see it. It's not a bad. Well, that's a very pretty skirt though. Damn. Especially in that. Oracle leggings. Ah, yeah, I see it. And this is the sleeveless martial arts vest, right? Which I have. I made it for myself. Dawntrail skirt is. Oh yeah, right. It's the Dawntrail skirt, but it's dyed white. Actually, hang on. How did they make it so it's? But how do they make it like that? Gunmetal black dye. Oh, it's because the Oracle leggings like cut off the like. Oh, I see. That's genius. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know. That's a good outfit. Damn. This is it. Watchun Pelu, home of the Pelupet. Uklamat should have arrived before us. You know, the literal, like, minute before us. Seconds. Wait, no, hang on. I hope we're not getting, she's not getting Estinian. That's not good. Come all this way for the right of succession. Oh, so this means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawn servant. Please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. How fortunate then that I deal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. I can see what's happening. And the nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people. Yes, finery for our finest lady, that's right. Come, Third Promise, my well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Finest lady, I like the sound of that. But I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. Aaronville. Ahem, what did we just talk about? Enville, when did you... classic music. Ah, Shadona from far off Jacques Tural. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survive them without a lovely, warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. No, thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, of course. My shop door is always open. I would just like, shit. Just like a perfect expression. I love him so much. They're just so good together. Oh my god. You were saying something about not being easily charmed. I was just... Oh. As I mentioned previously, the Pelu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Wuklamat fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. A valuable insight into the minds of the Pelu Pelu. Let us all take Erenvil's words of caution to heart. The way they're all looking at... Oh, yes, right, Alphino, the absolutely dog shit at money, second only to Estinian. Absolutely dog shit at money. I leveled up! I leveled up! I leveled up! Oh my god, I leveled up to level 91. Pelu Pelu are also partial to coffee. Brazil! We are going to Brazil! This home of coffee, Brazil. This is a very specific joke. It will not make as much sense to anyone listening to me right now as it does in my brain. Can you not? Crush Bandicoot. Can you fuck off? Maybe they're having the same issue as me, to be honest. They could be. It is lucky to have Erenville. Everyone, royalty especially, needs a friend unafraid to chide them when the need arises. I swear, whether out of sight for one moment. Well, this house is made a Pelu Pelu size, and mine too, come to think of it. It's true. Traders of happiness. Oh, I want to keep going, but I know I'm just going to get fucked by my internet really soon. It's going to happen. It always does, and it's also been going for 5 hours. Ah, I don't want to stop, but I should. Wait, hang on. There's one singular thing I should do. We did it. Oh, boosted. Bonus applied. But, yeah, I think I'm gonna stop streaming for now. Ooh. MSQ is good. MSQ is very good, but I'm excited to, you know, continue another time. It's gonna be a good time. A good other time. Another good time. Sometime other than now. I'm happy though. It's been pretty good. Oh wait, I'm gonna test something. Oh, hang on. Test something. Oh no, it does just have the chat to be that size. Okay, that's alright. I'm fine with that. Well, it was fun. Some people come by. It's been nice hanging out, doing this, and getting to play a new expansion. It's so fucking good. I'm gonna do more tomorrow. I do not know exactly what time. In fact, it will likely be very early for me, like possibly hours in advance of when I normally start streaming. So, Lamau, I guess. I'll at least, you know, I'll kick the VOD to YouTube and stuff like that. But yeah, no, it's been a good day. I'm really happy to play game, do MSQ, and I'll see people next time and stuff. Bye, friends.